did you return this time?
Is that the man's? Yep. Hop down with me real quick. Did the Brunswick just crash?
Yes. I didn't see you up in the room. I was afraid you didn't return.
I snuck in between, things I had to do. Checked in on you. I couldn't stay. You were, moving around a bit.
I didn't sleep very well. I'm at least relieved that you...
I'm sorry.
I'm trying not to worry. It's difficult. At least you're not bleeding this time.
It's kind of a bar on the ground moment, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
What's on your mind?
Just a woman that's thinking about too many things at once. Also,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about yesterday. About what I said. I know you struggle with the topic of, well, passing on your lineage and whatnot. And I didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
It's not, it's just I don't know. Just word, I suppose.
You know, I would never force anything like that on you, and I would welcome it in time. I'm not asking for it now. And I know how much you think of yourself, but I wouldn't even consider the thing if I didn't think you would be a wonderful father that would be able to teach good lessons on the next one. I know you are hard on yourself.
Come from a family of not great parents also, but I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to fuck up like they did.
You won't. And besides, the weight isn't fully on you. It's both of us that would have to shoulder the weight. So if anything fucks up, it's both our faults, not you. But
We'll face it together like everything else, right?
yeah. But
When the time comes, of course.
yes, in the future, once we can put all this behind us.
Mm. Sorry you didn't sleep well.
It's alright. I know you're trying. I just can't stop myself from worrying, that's all.
I'll tell you all about it one day. Just not right now.
Alright.
Sorry I have to do these things.
I understand. I do. And I trust you. I trust you make good decisions and stay true to the man I love.
Trying.
And should you falter, you know I'll be there to fall back on.
Thank you.
Of course. I just wish I could be of more use to you right now. I feel practically useless right now.
You do more than you know. You keep me grounded. You make me feel human.
No, as long as you make sure you recognize what your worth is. And it doesn't matter, human or drow. You're the one I love, and that's all that matters.
John starts worrying.
That might be a good idea. Third day on with that order, hopefully we can get that finished up.
Yeah. You'll be around today, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I'll be around.
Okay. Stay safe, okay?
You as well. Mm-hmm. My apologies, Raven. Could you repeat that?
I was asking if you've seen Lorelei today.
I'm afraid not. I haven't seen her at all. Have you checked by the,
Shit.
Have you checked by the tavern or anything?
I was walking by when I came into town. I'll have to double check. There's something off about the forest today. Put me on edge, and I'm concerned now that something might have happened to her.
I can say at least when I saw that last night, she was perfectly fine.
That's good to hear. I'll have to go look for her.
If I do see her,
Hopefully
I'll be sure to let her. I'll be sure to point your direction. All right.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
You as well.
Oh my.
Somebody's been
That's
Chicago.
something.
Ah, that's more cargo. At least that looks seems a bit promising. Let's see here.
Thank you. And you remain. Enjoy the rest of your days then.
Bluefin guide you. How much did you make from that dagger in total?
Follow my tracks.
Understood. All right, I understand.
Oh, you want salam? Jeez. You have coin?
How much for a small piece?
What was that spot at again? A lot of the guardsmen running up there. Hold on.
Over.
Right. Mr. Harry, what do you have for me?
Unfortunately, due to people wanting things the next day, I won't get you two units.
I understand that is more than enough. I'm going to call this two flower. Think.
You say you.
To get revenge. Oh. So what happened? Come here.
Stefano, you were standing right fucking there, don't you?
Yeah, come here. I don't know what happened. I was actually confused.
Pardon me, I don't mean to.
Good morning.
Good morning. I didn't want to interrupt
So what was
us through.
Do not let us stop you from your travels.
When he was
Thank
cutting
you.
the grass and the knife. All I did was take it off of him because we know for a fact that that area over there is the Lord's land. Not even a Noah can fuck with that.
Could I get my 2 NPCs for Predator's Territory and Shinfo's Channel, please? 2 NPCs for Predators to Shinfo's Channel. Thank you.
I don't know if I should do that or not, but
What did you say?
there has to be a way I can at least do something, at least.
Can I get Adam, Shen, and Leo to Shinfo's module, please? Thank you.
I suppose it's what to ask at the very least. Good lord, the frames. Whatever the fuck is doing that, I don't know.
This is an NPC call out for Predator's Territory. I need Adam, Shen, and Leo to Shinfo's module, please and thank you.
I was actually confused about what happened this morning when vouched for me. I was like, I don't know what happened.
Which
Hello?
Hello
I'll
there.
drag you there.
okay.
Do hope your morning is
Here, I'll
going
take care
well.
of it, don't worry.
Okay.
Yours too? It's been pretty good.
Hmm.
Just stay out of the way of the Capitano if you see him. Go wide.
Understood. I'll keep a wide berth at the Capitano.
Good.
Mr. Wilhelm.
Listen, you haven't even seen my skills in action. I can climb ropes like nobody's business.
Oh, right. Then I hope this night. Yeah, I'll make sure to be here then.
Good morning, Harry.
Good morning.
Good morning, miss. Getting ready for the morning run.
That's good.
Working on getting the supplies for you.
Where's
If you're
where's
to join us.
Jensen?
Of course, I understand.
They're out for today.
Ah, that's a pity. Well, hopefully they get some rest then.
Not a bit.
The first bit, like within today.
Right.
I appreciate you and your focus on this matter, and I do appreciate it, of course.
Hmm.
You doing alright?
Good day. Do not allow me to take I'm sure you're
I'm doing best I can.
Right. Right, I'll get to it.
Take care, Marcus.
Mew.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Pardon me, miss.
Pardon me.
If there's time later in the day, I'd like to speak with you in private if you don't mind.
Sure. I'll find you if I have time.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Good morning. Good morning, Cassidy.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. How's this has been so far?
It's been going pretty well. I've already just about sold out of all my stock already early in the morning. Everybody's getting a head start, I'm guessing.
That's good. Oh, one thing as well. Leans over, whispers. Congratulations, you two, by the way. I'm so thrilled to hear about that.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll raise them to I'm sure they'll raise them to be proud as ever. Hopefully they'll have your husband's stubbornness and your tenacity.
Better that she does have her have his stubbornness, because I just hope that she doesn't take up on my drinking.
That definitely wouldn't be befitting of her. Also, she would save a great bit of coin in that process. If I may, how recent was this?
This was about a couple of months ago.
So she's just barely taken in the world at this point.
She is. She is at a good place now. Hopefully we can raise her right.
I'm sure you can. You both have been through so much that you'll be able to impart a wealth of lessons onto her of how to act and how not to.
Indeed.
Well, I just at least wanted to at least congratulate you at the very least.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot.
I actually... After my father passed away from illness, I more or less tried to take on some of the children to help support my family back home. I guess you could say
How you're holding up.
I'll admit I miss them. It's been 2 years since I've been able to even talk to them since we had to move.
See.
I'm just glad they were able to get them in a safe place.
Well, you can always come to us if you ever need some help.
I appreciate that. I really do. Hopefully soon enough we can maybe find out what happened. I'd very much like to figure out both my family members. My mother, my sister, and Host. I'm just holding on hope that they're fine.
It'll just only take some time.
Yeah.
But I'm sure the answers. You'll probably get the answers that you may need.
There's
And
one
if you
silly
ever need
episode.
help, just, let us know.
I won't hesitate to ask. Well, I don't want to distract you for too much longer.
Oh no, I definitely enjoy your company.
That's good. Maybe one of these days when we're free we can sit down and just the four of us. And just sit down and chat and just enjoy ourselves.
I would definitely love that. Well, I want to see if I can run into the seamstress. See if she can help me with a couple of items.
Alright. I haven't seen her walking about, but good luck on that, alright?
Thank you. You have a good day.
You as well.
Well, just let me know if you ever need anything.
I will. I appreciate all the help that you offer. You're very good friends, and I'm very lucky to have met you. I know that big.
We had enough.
I know that big The big fellow tends to speak very fondly of you both. I think his name is Eli, right?
You know, I haven't heard from him in a while.
He's been around. He's just extraordinarily busy, it seems.
Hmm. That's good.
Hopefully you'll be able to
I'm
catch
gonna
him pretty
catch up
soon.
with him one night.
I heard he likes to take a load off towards the end of the night. So hopefully he'll be around. We'll see.
Well, you have a good day. I'm gonna try to head over and see if I can find the seamstress. I
Alright.
have several things I had planned I need to do today.
Alright, take care, Cassidy.
You as well.
Well, thank you for the sub, Vegas.
As it stands right now, my biggest concern is the Capitano's weapons, and I don't have enough iron to get them done. Deadline's tomorrow.
Hello. Hey, Olo. You should be ready. Just near the side of town. That's pretty much it.
So, in that direction?
I'll get it ready.
I was thinking I might send some
I'll get it ready.
silver and
If it's
word
otherwise, I'll
on
tell you
this.
otherwise. I'm just gonna get it set up.
What's the
so you
name?
get talks done.
Apparently there's a western province. I know someone there. Maybe they could send a small shipment of iron this way to at least get you to working conditions. At least while Morton figures out the iron mine situation.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'd welcome anything at this point.
Of course.
Don't get yourself too heavily involved, Tang. I don't want you to go down with a sinking ship.
I'm pretty sure I would go out down without a ship anyway.
Clever.
But you know for a damn well fact that I'll help out anyway.
I know, my friend.
As I can.
I appreciate you for it.
Good luck, Tazim. And keep up the good work.
I will try. I will try.
If I wouldn't any know of it.
Alright.
I'm okay, I just didn't sleep really well last night. Just... let my worries get to me.
It's hard to forget things that are so worrisome.
Certainly.
Anything in particular bothering you?
I'm just worried about Sharik.
He'll be alright. He's worried, but out of all of us, he'd probably be the one to make it.
I know. Still, that doesn't stop me from worrying about the one I'll have, right?
No one can blame you for being worried, but you can't let it consume you. As soon as you let that happen, things get worse.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
You're right. Trying to keep that in mind.
Just try to be there for him and help him wherever you can. Same as Raylan does for me.
Yeah, especially since I'm a bit defamed right now. I can't exactly help him unless my other sword gets repaired.
As soon as I have the iron, I will make that a priority.
Yeah. At the very least, just upon the best I can and be there for when he needs me. And
It's the way
likewise
to
to
do
you.
it.
I know I'm due to this family, and it's been difficult, but I both welcome you wholeheartedly as my second family as well. And you're all really close to my heart.
We'll make it. Just have to be careful.
Together.
Oh, yeah. I need to write a missive, if you'll excuse me, before I get back to work.
Alright. Now that should be
Take care of
dizzy.
yourself, and don't drive yourself crazy.
I'll try not to.
What the dog doing? The dog is what the dog doing? I mean, the dog did a face plant before, and I feel bad. Shut dog. Shut your. Sorry. What is that over your mouth?
What the fuck, Tang?
What is that over your mouth?
What did I do? What do you mean?
What is it called?
What did I do?
It's a muzzle.
It's a mask.
What about it? Yeah.
All right, shut your mouth.
Only dog haters wear them.
Oh.
What is this generalization? What do you mean dog haters wear masks?
I
hate a lot of things. Dogs aren't particularly one of them. I'm more neutral.
That's the best way to put it. Strange. But I did get the real shit out of it.
Nothing broken inside.
But we spread throughout Latvia.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, I'll make sure to, is there anybody here in not a second contact about, any merc work?
But you can do it, no. But tomorrow, if you head on over to Cassetto,
Don't be gone long.
I will be in the tavern if you would like to learn more. And we can talk more about it. How does that sound?
Yeah, sounds pretty good. I'll see if I can stop by. Thank you for the invitation.
Everybody does.
Of course. Thank you very much for your interest in us. Yeah, the Sawtooth
I'm
Company.
pretty sure you're, got a lot of things to go, so don't let me keep you waiting.
Thank you very much. Let's see, is everybody here? Wonderful. Let's go ahead and check on the buggy. The carriage, if you will.
Let's go. Hopefully those two have not, well...
Got lost their heads.
I don't know. I would consider it a good outcome.
You wouldn't happen to
Oh,
have a
that was
spare
a
sword,
really
would you?
deep growl. That must be really bad, huh?
In the afternoon.
We go, Nathan.
Me?
Oh, that's fair enough.
Good morning.
Welcome.
We're gonna have to talk to the blacksmith.
A meal, please, if you don't mind.
Let the Capitano wait for us, huh?
Most certainly, miss. Do you have any preferences?
I think the only problem is the iron.
Um,
They'll probably have the coin.
I get something with a little meat.
It's just they need the iron to make the repair.
Our stew should take care of that, no problem.
told me how that other
Okay.
meeting went.
Good luck finding a sword.
Miss Aubrey, would you please? Stew.
Maybe we can ask Torty to borrow her
Stew?
saber.
Okay. Thank you.
Also,
For you, miss, would be 20 copper, if you please.
It's nothing,
Might have a
Torty.
deal
Don't
for you
worry.
later.
We'll be in touch though.
There you go.
I might need to borrow
Thank
some
you
of
for
your
your
buying
patronage,
power
miss.
for a
Mhm.
large deal I'm doing.
I'd be willing to reimburse you for.
But I'll let you know as we go.
I have to have a few meetings first. I don't want to get you too excited.
Here you go, miss.
Thank you.
What kind of wares are you looking for?
It depends. Again, just wanted to let you know.
Morning.
When
Good morning.
it goes through, I don't want to jinx it by talking about it too much, but
Hope I'm not
interrupting you from your
nice and
meal.
well, then it
Oh, by no means. If you want to sit down, go ahead. I wouldn't turn down. I wouldn't turn down good company.
I see. Well, if it's okay with you, I'll borrow the seat here.
No mind at all.
So, now that you are
not doing your previous work, what are you specifically doing around Nautis?
Nothing. I guess nothing is fanciful there. I'm just trying to help out as best I can. I don't really have a guaranteed line of work. I do have,
Well...
Oh, continue.
I mean, if you don't have a guaranteed line of work, could I recommend some mercenary work? I mean, having equipment is gonna be your own prerogative, but it pays fairly well, and there's always folks looking for work. Actually, just talked to a elven lady, a captain, mind you. She's opening up a company over in Colseta, and just east of here by the coast. And it looks like they might need a lot of merc work. A lot of hands on deck, so to speak. Right? Is that what they call it?
One of their best perks is they happen to be right next to the alchemist shop.
Ah, really? All the way in Colsetto.
Yeah, just a couple doors down.
I see. Speaking of Colsetto, do you know what's been going on there?
Colseta? No, I was talking about here.
Ah, I see.
No, no, it's fine. No, this is a good friend of mine. Go ahead and...
So you met?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you know Rin?
Yes.
How do you two know each other?
We go back a bit. From the last town we lived. Yeah, on the road from the town.
I see.
Funny how much you run into people, but then you are mercenary, so you work...
I'll let you two get back to your conversation.
Oh no, you're fine.
I'm sure you're very polite, Isabella, but I'll be around later.
Alright. Don't hesitate to flag me down if you want to talk.
So we're just gonna be telling people that we met on the road in another town?
Precisely.
And that's for all of y'all?
Yeah. Keep it.
Right, I see.
We need to keep any information about that as minimal as possible. So I'd very much appreciate if you to all make sure that you do it, because it's very important that does send
I'll try to give the dumbest answers I can think of.
Throw out a name and I'll go with it.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be kind of rough for y'all. Having to, I guess, I don't know, it's really difficult to put it in words. It's just, this seems tough, I'm sorry. This must be a shit situation.
It's extremely difficult, I will have to say. We gotta... Lying low is more important than anything else at this point right now.
Right. You biting for some sort of timing? Is there a timing? Is there the next step in Gradia?
Well, working with the situation that transpires. That's all we can do right now in no set time.
I see.
But
If that's the case, I'd consider the merc work.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's... Well... Is it, how is the mercenary work, structured here, out of curiosity? Is it a sign-up basis, or is it voluntarily?
Well, I guess it would be more like a sign-up basis. It depends, right? Because, I mean, like, it's an open market. Whoever takes the spot first, gets the job. If there's another openings, great. If there's less openings, it's gonna be a little rough a little bit. You would have to get registered. You can either look out for employment yourself, or you can pay to register yourself as part of the mercenary company guild, and you can just register as independent. You don't have to be part of a company, but you get your own lodgings if available. You get a place to address for contracts if possible. It's a nice way to sort of rest, relax, and kind of get the lay of the land. And instead of looking for jobs, jobs can sometimes find you, which is rather convenient. But if it gets dry, it gets dry. It's kind of like it's like finding oasis in a desert, I guess you could say, which is rather fitting for Radia. Sometimes you'll find a lot of it. Sometimes you're gonna be, I don't know, shit out of luck, looking for scraps. It is what it is.
Isn't that the truth? Either you're thriving or starving.
Work. Yeah, basically. But if you're thriving, you're thriving good. It's better than sitting around doing nothing or waiting for something to happen. So I mean, why not? And especially with a new company opening up, I mean, a whole new shipping, you know, carrying over goods across Gradia, a new company opening up, they'll probably got a lot of coin. They'll probably need a little bit of a hardened mercenaries, especially skilled fighters.
Well.
Wink.
Exactly. Yes.
You got options.
It's definitely something I consider. Especially if it might be able to help support the Forge in some way. If I can think of ways that they'd be beneficial.
Yeah. These things are a little rough, though. You can always just put a little fishing rod and begin fishing.
I'll definitely consider the option. And I'll see what Sharik and the rest feel about that.
Sharik. I'm not used to these names, I gotta be honest, but you know, it blends in really nicely. Confusing as hell, but blends in. I'm gonna go ahead and get going for the day. Walk around town, see what else is happening. But I wish you a wonderful morning.
You as well, Wayne.
Say hi to Sharik and Tazim for me when you see them.
I will. I'll send you my regards. Or send you I'll send them your regards.
That's why you should be people like me. I scratch and claw my way into the middle, so that way I can give coin to you.
Everything just goes in a big, big circle.
I mean, yes, I do
get a
have
coin
to
for my
pay.
mother. That's all that matters.
Thank you for this too.
Really? Of course, it is our pleasure.
I forgot to mention.
Worst case scenario, I'm sure you can get like a butter knife from them. Can you use a butter knife?
Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. I'll tell you that much.
Really? That seems bad. Don't get into situations where you need to use a butter knife.
Good day, miss. Do you need something?
Is I hope Miss Lottie is doing well.
Yes. I believe she's out getting honey.
Oh, that's good.
She'll be back soon enough.
Oh, wonderful.
Soon enough.
That is fair.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, she just mentioned someone that was helping out to carry the weight. I take you're the one.
Yes, I am Miss Lottie's shop guard. Extra, at your service. And you are?
Isabella.
Isabella, pleasure to meet you. I'd shake your hands, but they're a bit dirty from work.
Understandable.
Dirty business.
Dirty business is
let's,
still honest business, at least, in this case.
Doesn't always feel that way. Mercenary work is not for the faint of heart, I suppose. I will let Miss Laudia know that you were here, Miss Isabella.
Mm-hmm. Well, do take care, Exeter.
I shall. Good fortunes to you.
Mm-hmm. You as well.
Yes, the man.
Hmm. Stare in the sky.
Sherry. Oh, has the sun taken him again?
Yes, I
Oh,
believe
there he
the sun
goes.
just took
He's
him.
moving.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's Shriek. And he just went inside. That's great.
He is just taking a break from the sun, it looks like. Understandable.
Yes, yes, indeed. Do you know if they have any iron in?
Not really at this point. It's still...
That's great.
We still barely have we don't even have enough to fill the, captain's orders. We're trying to...
Maybe hopefully with this caravan that's heading out east, we'll be able to get some.
I certainly hope so, because... This even Shriek have been working day and night. Just trying to get this done.
Yeah. Well, if they don't have the iron, I was at least going to ask Shariq if I could buy her his dagger. There's a caravan heading out tomorrow, and they need people to guard it. Figured I'd at least make some kind of extra money on the side.
Are you sure that's wise? You don't even have any armor.
I could handle myself. I mean, I've gone into combat without it before.
Still, even though... Are you sure you're willing to do that, since you're...
I mean...
Taking care of a little one?
Listen, it's mostly just to make the look of that we have armed people and we are willing to hurt anybody who tries to stop us. That's how a lot of those caravans get around nowadays. Small group of bandits, they're not going to touch any of them. And besides, most of the mercenaries on those caravans are trained and have tenure. So, if not, just an extra hand. Able to move crates, move things around. Just the daggers for protection in case somebody does get a bit too close.
Alright, well... I know you're good in a fight, but let the people that are better equipped take the brunt of it at the very least.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure to stand behind somebody big and tall.
Alright.
Speaking of, Shriek, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yep.
That dagger, is that also made of wood or is that made of metal?
Which one?
The one on your back.
Metal.
Wrapped around your belt. Wondering if you'd be willing to loan it to me tomorrow.
Can't do that. I'm sorry, Jack.
It's a bit of a personal one, unfortunately.
Understandable.
And...
No, I feel stupid for giving away steel, but... What can you do?
That's fine. Well, we had to make our choices when we could. And... Before you ask, unfortunately, this is much less the same as well.
I understand. I know there's some mercenaries guild. Maybe they will be willing to loan me a sword for a day or two. I don't think the guards very much will.
Considering honestly, I would be very leery about taking anything the gods had, considering the weapons they gave us. They're barely serviceable when they came to.
It's like I see all these people carrying around swords and daggers and stuff, but it's like no one's got anything to spare. Insane.
It's kind of the life we have to choose with the difficulties.
My head.
If you really need a weapon, you're desperate for it, I suggest come by the farmers and ask him for a pitchfork or something.
I guess it's no different. Oh, God, my head. I guess it's no different from a spear, at least. I can use one of those.
Yeah, or you can, like, you know, buy a sickle off of them and come back here, have a Sharik attach you a different handle, maybe. That could work, kinda.
I don't really think farming tools would work as weapons.
I suppose you could. At the very least, you could try maybe to. You could talk to Aldo about maybe making a lawn haft.
You could, yeah. That would work.
He did bring up the question of making a wooden sword and having me use that. I mean, I could swing it like a sword. It'd just be more like a club on the impact.
It's better than nothing at that point. Sure, it wouldn't do much against steel or iron, but still. It's better than being completely undefended.
And I'd at least be able to block some attacks with it, but who knows how long it'd be able to survive.
Honestly, if it strikes one or two blows, and that's one or two blows that could have critically hurt you.
When it breaks, throw it away, pick up something made of iron. There we go.
Exactly.
Well, I guess I'll go talk to Aldo. At least see if he'd be willing to make me something that at least resembles a sword.
Good luck.
Yep.
Do you need something, Rin?
Hello.
And Sharik, you tell that man that
Yeah, I actually need to talk to
like
Sharik about
a
something.
scythe or a sickle and trying to reforge it into a weapon.
Alright.
Would not work.
Different carbon amounts in the steel and other metals are. It could melt it down to materials, but it wouldn't be enough to make a proper weapon. You need a few of them. No.
Apparently he wants to speak to you, Sharik.
You alright?
Yeah, long night.
If you are part of B's Knees module, drop down to Kimchi.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Do you mind if we have a few moments to ourselves? I promise you won't be long.
Leo and
No, it's fine. If you want, I can keep watch out here if you want to take it inside. I'll hold the thought till you're out.
Well, I plan to do the same. If you let me talk to her first, I'll see if I can buy it off her hands. If not, well then, feel free.
We'll figure it out, promise.
Alright,
Talk to you
thanks
later.
for the information. Later.
That is good to know. I did not see anyone over in the blacksmithery. Ah! My dear lady,
Yes.
do you happen to work for the blacksmith?
Yes, I'm with the blacksmith's apprentice.
I see, I see. I do not see them though, sadly.
He's currently, speaking to someone on inside. He should be out shortly if you wish to speak to him.
If you're able to go get him, that'd be wonderful. Otherwise, I sadly cannot do business with you. But I will be back later. Let him know that a captain of the Sawtooth Company would like to speak with him.
What, of course. I'll pass the message along then.
Wonderful.
Impressive blade, by the way.
Not to rush us, you know. Go ahead, let him know.
Of course.
You know.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
Very much.
I didn't do anything though. Did I say something?
Just so you know,
Anything else I can do?
a woman from the Sawtooth Company, a captain, wants to speak to you.
Ah. Well, don't let me keep you waiting.
He should.
I need someone who's available.
Sharik should be out shortly, miss.
The dockhand to.
Here he is, actually.
Sharik?
Sharik, yes,
I think it's. Someone has arrived at the smithy.
Oh, that is wonderful. That gives us enough time for on our way back then.
Yes, forgive me, Captain,
Someone to be the dockhand.
Narandel.
Nando.
Please just call me
Isabella.
Captain.
And here he is.
Right, drop down to Kim.
Hello there.
Thanks.
It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Is this your blacksmithery?
Got finder? Alright. Yeah. Drop down to Kimchi, please.
Uh-oh. He's dead again.
Oh gosh.
Every time I step outside, my fucking head breaks.
Would it be
Are you
easier to
fine?
maybe do that inside their house? Maybe talk to them inside?
No, it's good for now.
Any
How
idea
can I
what
help?
what yours is supposed? It's so.
Fix it. No, don't you fucking move. How can I help you, Captain?
It is being a blacksmithery. There's two things that I would like to ask you about. One, are you selling anything in particular? And two, are you able to maybe sharpen my blade?
I can definitely sharpen your blade. I myself am a weaponsmith.
I like this one.
Impressive.
Yes.
I can do that easily. As for things that we're selling, I myself am a weaponsmith. I am the apprentice. We're running on a bit of a shortage though right now. We're a little low on the old iron. we can't seem to get any in. We can do sharpening and basic repairs, but beyond that, we...
Might I ask, who runs that stand?
That'd be Raylan. She's a trident. She does trinkets, baubles, jewelry.
Could you give me an order for her? An order with a shark tooth necklace. Have it delivered
Shark
to
tooth
her.
necklace.
She's not in presently, but we can at least pass the
Captain, where
message
shall we have
along.
that delivered?
So, if you do want to go ahead and put that order in for us, we'd be able to pay for it if they brought it over to Cosetto. Over to the east.
I think they may have meant.
Which order are you talking about? You kind of didn't say anything for a
wanted to-
second, and then...
Shark tooth
that one,
necklace.
right. Okay. Sure, yeah, she'll be back probably tomorrow, and I can bring it up with her then.
Wonderful.
We can either send
my-
it to Corsetto, or we could hold it for you guys to come back next time you're in town. Either works.
I sadly am not staying in town for quite long. If I hand this to you while we're walking around, would you be able to sharpen this?
Of course, it'll take me 20 minutes max.
Impressive blade. Steel, right?
Wonderful. Thank you.
As you are handed this blade, it is indeed very fine steel, and the filigree on the
I was on my way
handle
to go see you
and around
afterwards.
the
course.
cover of the cutlass, the
we can walk
crossguard.
and talk.
You're not sure,
Wonderful. Let me
but
go ahead
that
and pay the
might
nice
be
gentleman
actual
for
gold. It's hard to tell.
sharpening my
It could
blade.
be just a thin layer of it, but it's a very expensive sword that she's just handed you.
I'll take good care of it.
Wonderful. And how much would that cost me?
For sharpening, 20 copper.
$25 copper it is then. Take good care of my blade for me. I will be back.
Bumper to the top of the list.
Guarantee it'll be the
Please
sharp
do.
it's ever been.
Hello.
Wonderful.
Can
That's
you
what I
answer
like
a
to hear.
question for me?
All right, come on, you two.
Yes, Captain. Ah, that was the one earlier that came, too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, what's up?
That is the little man.
Is there an arena fight planned for today?
He's awestruck.
Yes. This is the third time he's been awestruck. Oh, he's coming back. Indeed, very impressive blade. Are you okay?
Isn't this fucking fun? Yep.
Yes, this is, don't worry, I got the coin here, I'll hand it to you later, since you were zoned out. There you go, 25.
Thank you. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try and get to fucking work, I guess. Here I go.
Well, let's definitely hope that's the case.
Things in slow motion. Oh boy.
Is there... there might be an option to, turn off,
I've done it all. I've done it all.
even the shadows?
I don't see people far away. Shadows are gone. All of it. It looks like shit and it still fucking breaks my head.
I'm sorry then.
Yep. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate for a little bit, and you do your thing.
Alright. Hopefully that headache subsides pretty soon. Yes, sir?
Not you, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, my apologies.
This is the man.
Oh.
Oh. Your shipment's ready. Come on down.
Hell yeah.
Rather interesting night out. I wonder. I could help bring some. Wonder if I'd be able to help them that way.
It's not that interesting.
Only because it is too familiar to you. But to another, it may be a most riveting tale, filled with details they've never experienced.
Perhaps.
Oh, Mr. Smith.
Yes.
Still make that cold coke if you need it.
Regardless,
I'm still struggling
I will
to
not
get
keep
by,
you.
I'm afraid.
And, as I said, I need to find the carpenter.
What about charcoal? It burns brighter.
His place of work is just over there, so.
Yes, it's just behind the smithy, if I remember correctly.
Would it cost any less?
Oh, much less. Between the lines.
Well, I know where the smithy is.
4 units of wood. How much cost?
Oh yes. Hopefully that's serving you quite well.
So, we are trying our hardest to figure out the best and cheapest way to make salt. It's actually a really big thing we need to talk to you about.
Certainly. Actually, that's great.
So I don't. There's no salt. Alright.
I
No
don't
salt.
believe
Wait.
I caught your name, miss.
Unless you have sanitizer, and then we can probably make some.
Hello.
No,
To see you. Swiftly.
Good to see you, my friend. Apologies, but I do have business to tend to.
It's fine. I think all those at his shop, so hopefully you should be able to catch him then.
Expensive ingredient, you know that, right?
Wonderful. Catch this slippery bastard before he can get away.
You know, if you really needed it, you might be able to get some from the outpost. The courier post. I think they usually got it in stock. Do they?
Do you know where that is?
They
I
do.
don't know where that is. I haven't been outside of North.
So, up that road, past the camp, or past the Imperial Embassy, past the camp, right in front of the big long bridge, is a courier outpost. Now, it's not the cheapest, and you might need to get a merchant to go with you. So they don't usually sell to the public.
I see. I need to find.
And it's going to be
You-
much more than
you're a
55.
merchant.
It's going to be much more than 55 copper.
I don't have anything. and I need salt.
You see a hobbit surrounded by bees. Hopper? Are you okay?
I know.
Are you okay, Hopper?
It's fine.
Okay. Just keep going that way. Keep
yes,
going that way.
go it that way.
Don't stop. Keep going.
As he nonchalantly continues speaking about how it's fine, the bees keep swarming around him, not stinging him, but just eyeing where he's going. Wherever he goes, they go.
Oh, he said something about Well, if they're threatened, yeah. I wouldn't be threatened by him either.
That's definitely not something I'm used to seeing every day as a man.
Some salt somewhere. There has to be salt somewhere in Otis.
I told you where you could probably get it.
I have 55 copper, and that is already a lot for salt. I can't pay any more at a curry outpost.
Hey, that's a lot for salt. You'd be surely surprised at how much salt is.
Oh, I've done my math and my accounting.
Yes, you've done your math,
55 is
but
a lot.
this is salt we're talking about.
I know.
Everybody needs salt.
See if anyone's in the marketplace. Maybe there's salt.
Oh dear, doesn't get a bloody break.
She's not getting salt for 55 copper. I don't know what she's thinking. Like, I could get her salt for 60 minimum.
Now the price is really that high for them.
Well, actually, no, it's actually 80. If you go up there to the courier post, it's around 80.
80 copper. For how much? One?
Yes, this is why me and my compatriot are trying to make it ourselves.
Yeah.
She's not getting salt today.
Definitely, that's very apparent.
Yeah, well, we're working on it.
Well, hopefully sooner rather than later, from the looks of it.
I'll start looking into things getting salt, because it seems like she really needs it.
Yeah, salt, first honey was the problem, now honey's solved, now it's salt.
Yeah, the one thing is, I know we've got 2 ways to get sanitizer, and one of them is really expensive, and the other one takes a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Or like two ways to get salt, I should say.
Well, definitely wish endeavors. Any other things you have you're looking into to make it a bit easier on the merchants and business owners here?
Well, that's number 1. Number 2 is like wood and such. So I know, well, Sif can only supply so much.
Don't suppose you can figure some way to get iron somewhere here?
Yeah, that's another one. Iron's a big one. Bezrin and I are trying to get up basically a loan for a shipment to bring in, so it's one thing we gotta do.
That would certainly be helpful. Lord knows that Sharik and the theme have been beside themselves trying to figure out this issue.
Yeah, we've got another thing in the works to get iron locally, but that one's gonna take a while.
Michael.
Yes?
Business proposal for you.
Yes?
If you could help me spot the coin. I'm making a very, 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 very large delivery, possibly soon, to the Imperial Embassy.
Mm-hmm.
If you could spot me coin enough
How
to
much
buy
do you need,
salt,
and
then I bid you.
where are you getting the salt from?
The outpost. I would need you to come with.
That's a long walk. You know that, right? We might need a cart.
I'll saddle the horse.
Wait, you have a horse?
Yes.
You got a horse?
No, typically.
You'd be surprised what people have until they end up.
Occasional noblemen coming in for a bottle of wine every so often, but they don't get the joy
Well,
too.
Gonna go see what that's about then. Oh wait, hold on.
Good day. I think I've seen you around. Are you, You're the you're the seamstress, am I correct, right?
Oh, yes, I am. My name is Marin, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Rosemary. Isabella.
Good to meet you, Isabella. Pleasure to meet you. Well, I think we met, right? You were asking for work the other day.
If you need know my name again, it's Elatios Dontis. You may refer to me as Milano or Dontis. Works for you.
Yes. I am the weaver, so if you ever do need clothier stuff.
Oh, I see.
I'm just a guy who's trying to look for work. When he can. And help out the community.
You're looking into trying to be take an apprenticeship?
Well, trying to stay in one spot may be a little hard, but I've been considering it lately due to all the work that's been going on. I just want to donate all I can to all the orphans around here. Make sure they have better lives.
I think I have.
Lottie will be heading to the courier outpost to source some salt in the next 10 minutes. 5.
Repeat that again, because there's a voice in my head.
Just so you know.
Oh, sorry, I'm just saying. I think I do believe I have a position open now. Anyway.
Seamstress work? I'm a little familiar with cloth, but if you need me to carry things, I can.
I see. Not exactly. But could you please tell me more about these orphans? I would very much like to know.
Well, there's a schoolhouse I donate sometimes. Some orphans go there for lessons, but some other kids as well.
Yes, it's
Or they do have families.
it's the school's ran by the baker, Ladia. She volunteers to teach the children for free there.
Both me and her are familiar with each other. At least recently. I really appreciate her help.
It's a kind thing to do, at least.
First thing I want to see is the fellow urchin trying to making decisions they may regret. Oh. This is Miss Ladia right there.
Yes.
I go find some salt. Hopefully you'll find some.
Alright, well, safe travels, Ladia.
Good luck to you.
Wait for Mr. Markle. It's also a wagon.
It's a fine horse you have.
Stefan. It's the horse I came with. You know.
Yeah, I know.
It's been through a lot. Good workhorse, but I'd say you make a fine warhorse if you end up trading. He is 7 years old though, so.
Well, warhorse or not, a dependable horse is definitely hard to come by.
loyal, and calm. As long as you're not a rat man, I don't think he'll stir.
Indeed, his hot hat's definitely steeled enough.
I really hope this thunderstorm in my head doesn't cut my power. It's gonna be really sad if it does.
I certainly hope so as well.
So much to do today.
Well, keep us safe like you have.
He always has.
Safe travels to you.
Come on, Markle. It won't be long.
Anything happened between here and now?
Is everything alright, Sister Amalia? You seem a little under the weather.
I think it's cramps. Holy. I'm just very tired. Oh, I see. You don't want me to go. Oh, the Hobbit. Right, small.
And not surrounded by bees this time.
No, not surrounded by bees anymore. Hello. Sorry about that.
It's fine, it just...
I've got us
It's
protection.
really fine, Miss Murray. You do? Why?
Yeah, it's a big metal man. Just in case.
Very good choice.
Big shiny guy?
Thank you.
It's
Is
a
it
deterrent more than anything else. Yeah, he's buying boots
Oh,
for
I see.
some reason.
Boots? Oh, alright. Well,
Boots.
that's fine. I'll just wait at the crossing ahead.
Does he wear boots?
Well, if he wants to wear boots, I see no reason to be no issue with it.
So.
I don't believe I've met your acquaintance.
Hey, OSL, where is Ladia going?
Yeah, I don't believe I've seen you running around.
This shop smells nice.
The curio shop. He's going with Marco and Tane.
Why is she all the way out there?
I suppose I should.
She's waiting at the pass. She's waiting at the pass right now. She's not going to go any further, but she's waiting for them. Tane's getting boots.
I mean, like,
Well, it
why
was
is she
nice
on the
meeting you
horse
a
if
lot,
it's to go
but
somewhere in town? Do you
Gotta get
know?
walking around.
Cause she's looking for salt. She's looking for salt for the curio shop. And
She's looking for salt for the curio. I thought she was going to the curio shop. Okay.
oh, she's going to whatever shop is up by there. That tends the business owners. She's going up to that location for salt, and Marco's gonna help her do that. So, and then she just wait for Tane to come up there. So that's only reason they're waiting. So that's just so you're aware, that's what she's looking for, salt.
Gotcha. They're going up to the trading post. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Train post. Sorry, I didn't really know which one it was.
It's okay. No, thank you. Appreciate it.
No, you're good. All right.
I'll drag you back up.
All right. No problem.
On me, and you as well. I have 4
Okay,
fangs.
so we're only missing
I bought
one
3
beyond
already.
that. Okay, so that is a total of 55 copper base, but let's do a little bit extra for them. And this one has raw food, which I can make sanitizer with, if you wanted that sanitizer.
Sure.
L'Oreal, right? I want to make sure I say your name right.
Lorelei.
Lorelei. Okay. I'm going to keep getting that wrong for a little while. I have guys. 2,000 years of pure
How much
names,
is
and
this
just
gonna
start
be?
getting them all muddied. It's... if we wanted to be a little bit, like, like 55 is a base cost for the ingredients from Raven. As far as the raw food, normally that'd be 5 per unit, and there's 4 of them to make a sanitizer, so there'd be another 12.
I'm running real tight.
I've got extra money. Okay. So, how about I'll take care of the sanitizer. Can you take care of the ingredients from Raven?
So what is it? Fang and Claw, and how much of each?
It's 5 Fang and Claw and 3 Viscera. That's a total of 55 copper. But a little bit extra wouldn't hurt. But I can pay that. Okay, for you.
You want
4
60
units
for
of
it?
food. How much would you like?
Sure, I'll take that.
Let's see.
My prices have been 10 copper per, but I know
10 copper's pretty
people have-
steep for raw food.
Miss Lydia's
How
waiting
about
up for
I
a
meet you-
minute pass.
How about we do?
Yes,
It's
can
4
you
units.
go
I'll
meet
give
Ladia
you
for me
7
real
a
quick?
piece. That's 28. So you'll make 8 more copper than base.
That's the one
the
we're
very least.
escorting.
Is that okay with you?
Oh, okay.
Okay. That way, it's still, you know,
So how
a
much
little
of
bit
each
more
was
than
it?
Probably I should
Yeah,
be,
Maple
but it's me
Sage,
trying to
can
meet
I
you.
get my volunteers for barking
There
up
you
the
go.
wrong
28,
tree?
of course.
It's 5 bone
Sift
and
dwarf
3
module.
viscera.
All yours.
To Maple Module,
Thank you
please.
for your business.
Of course, and thank you for coming to me first. I hope you realize that I do want your bit.
But of course.
Are you gonna drop it off at my place? It's okay if you
Oh,
just drop it off.
I thought I handed it to you.
Wow. Okay, here we go.
Again, Maple, what'd you
Neat.
Yes, this one was from deer, so it is quite large.
Volunteers for.
I'll
Alright,
just,
so we just
pretend I have a
need
big
the
sack in
fang
my
and
head.
claw now.
Hi,
We
is
need
it
like 3 more of those. Or sorry, viscera.
One,
Highwind.
the common viscera he had 3 of. Also, I just completely. Second.
And I believe I also have one as well. Or 2. Hold on, let me check. Yep, just one.
This is unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Tracking is messing up. Don't mind me.
Are you buying from her or?
I already bought the animal food units from her.
The
so
food from her?
yes, to
Alright,
make the
so
sanitizer.
how much do you want for that viscera?
The viscera should be
Eerie.
10 a unit. That's a total of 30 typically. But how much do you want, Raven?
I'm fine with that, to be entirely honest.
Oh, wait, what did I just buy? I thought
You
I
bought
thought
the
I paid
viscera and the bones. You
Yeah.
bought everything
I'm asking
from me for 60.
Yeah, I bought everything from him.
Okay.
So now you, what do you sell
Yeah, I paid 28 copper. I got it.
for the food?
4 units of food. Yeah.
They're the food.
But
To
she
make the
also has
sanitizer.
viscera.
Yes,
you
I
also
have
have
one
viscera?
viscera. Yes.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm on track. Thank you.
And
I'm gonna go fix my
how much you
tracking.
want for that?
Let's see. Just 15 copper, but if you wish to go lower, I can.
I need to go a little bit lower than.
But watch out, horse.
Oh. She's coming
Less
towards
talk,
us. It's
more
fine.
money to be made, Mr. Markle.
I know. I'm trying to trying to make money, and I'm also
right
waiting for
here.
Vezrin because he wants to buy stuff too.
Really? How long
Well,
is that gonna
if we're
take?
all going to the same place.
Well, here.
All right,
hold on,
15, sure.
Markle.
Here.
Thank you.
Do you want me to just grab
And
him?
one viscera.
I can grab him.
Yeah, you can grab him.
All right, cool. I'll look for him. There he is.
There he is.
Are
Very
you-
quick search to look for him.
Of course.
Well done.
Yes, it seems you were looking to leave, yes.
I am the
Good.
best scout in Gradia.
Sort of a quick deal.
You certainly are, Tane.
Oh my
Right
God!
here.
Everybody else is
Right
sorted
there.
out. Quick deal. Grabs
I'm
him.
so sorry.
Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. We need to do this one. We need to do this one.
We need to do this one. Need to do this one. Need to do this.
What?
Are they leaving?
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm like talking to
Yes, they're going to the trading outpost.
apologize, sir.
And has Tang told you about what is going on in the forest?
I told
Raven,
He's
Raven,
not done his job.
Raven mentioned something about the forest, but not Tane didn't say anything to me directly.
He's gotten distracted.
Well, there is something afoot in the forest. Something very smart. It was able to take down wolves. It waited for the wolves to be tired and took its meal. So be very careful.
Any specific
It was not something
signs?
I've ever seen.
Any specific signs like weapons or something like that?
No. It was very ferocious. It tore apart the wolves' bodies. Like it was nothing.
it waited until they were tired to
I
attack.
mean, we're heading outside the town.
Or
Is
try
that
to
already
attack.
This quickly so that we. Nothing happened, sir. Right this way, right this way. Yes, I right
wish
this
to
way.
speak with her when she gets
Make sure to tell the others if you're going with them. Are you going with them?
You don't want to keep a noble.
I wasn't planning on going there, but if they want the company, I am more than obliged to go, but I will definitely extend the,
I will tell them.
It's fine, I'll extend the message.
I will source. As long as I get one single salt, I will be happy contributing 50
Well,
copper at least.
we're paying for Tang to come up with you, so.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta do things.
You.
Wait. Kimchi's over there taking care of it.
Tane. I take it you know about the forest?
Roadside
spot.
Yes.
That's the roadside end? Oh, okay.
That's where I think that's where they're going.
Alright. Just...
If they're leaving town for an outpost, it's roadside.
I was
Just-
told to be wary of the road.
Alright.
It's mainly
populated for her
at
to
night.
arrive.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I doubt we'll find anything.
If you signed up for...
I'm sure if you stick to the road, you should be fine at the very least. If it's in the forest, then probably it's sticking more in there.
The bear. Gigabits module.
Well, that's good to know at the very least.
In time, you will come to know.
It's interesting watching the chaos.
Brains and weavings along the silk.
It's been an interesting morning, I can say that much.
Clear silk from the western
Where did
coast.
Vesman go? Ran off?
I had to guess.
Alright. Are you all set up to head out now?
What did you think? What the fuck?
I thought he saw him. Great scout in Gradia.
To be honest, it's more of a guess, but
Check those two over there.
He's right there.
From within Gradia.
Yeah, I know.
You could have gotten unless
If I just walk straight through that wall, I would find it.
shipment from
I don't think he said that he was an elf.
No, it was no elf. These aren't the ones we're looking for.
Are you looking for somebody else? Can I help you?
What's the
You
matter?
find a man, looking for a man who threatened the tavern keeper. No worries, we'll get him.
Oh, those
understood.
guys wearing all black and a cloak and stuff.
Actually,
Ah,
he
we-
was wearing white. In front of me, what color?
Interesting.
Yeah.
This is fine silk. What pattern?
Couldn't have been me.
That's exactly the wisest thing to offend the tavern keeper.
In my halls, alabaster.
Let me guess. I'm guessing we're waiting on Vesperin at this point.
I'm not really worried about it.
Hey, Wind, are you around? Aldo's looking for the
I would like to institute my minor edge, knowing how to deal with nobles, and knowing what kind of colors would be best for a noble.
I see. Very well. Then, Vesrin, you would know that
Why did everything happen all at the exact same moment?
I know. I know.
That's a very good.
Just want to make Gradian special.
That's definitely a very good question. I don't might know myself as well.
Just need one salt.
exactly. This is why I chose you. This is why you were meant to be a tailor.
I really hope that corporal remembers
This
to
will
be
be
right.
fine.
I do not remember. It's been some time since I went that route.
Sunday collection. Very good. Wonderful. Now, in terms of price.
Well, anyway, do be careful.
Now, what would be your absolute lowest?
Well, if you
tell them, yes?
Absolute
Yes, I did.
floor, if you will.
Whatever it is, and if you do give, don't hesitate to update me if you get any more updates on whatever this thing is.
But of course. Oh, and as for the quarry near the hunter's camp, I was able to find Javier, another hunter. They're
And?
very well armed.
So glad you were here to
It
witness.
seems
I'm sorry, lad.
mostly metal armor,
A kind one.
such as Tang, but some of it was rusty.
Never tell
Some rusted weapons,
anyone your bottom line.
but still quite outfitted.
Never.
It seemed they were organized. It's like some
Frenchie, if you can hear me, I'm letting you know I have to go in and see the seamstress.
definitely not your run-of-the-mill
Mirandale
bandits.
is right inside.
Were they organized?
You're right there.
Very much so. There was about 40 to 50 about them in the quarry.
That's an entire company.
It's going to be quite troublesome if you plan to go take that quarry from over there. But I do have one advantage.
We have no. It's definitely not a.
Transportation. I don't see any blemishes.
It's definitely something that caution should be advised. Whatever, and whoever decides to approach, especially with a garrison like that.
Latest I saw him was early this morning, and it was by his
There was
workshop.
also
He
one
wandered
man
off that way
with a
towards
heavy
the
mace.
tavern, and after that
He
I
looked to be
didn't
the
see him.
leader. He was the most equipped.
Just right now.
Understood. We were
Full
just
plate?
At least
Or
that's
half
what
plate?
my assumption is.
I just owe him some
Full
coin.
plate.
I need to pay him for a barrel. So.
And what
Covered
about
with
his,
just like tank.
and what about the subordinates?
When I see him, I'll give it to him then.
From what I could tell, it was plate, but how covered they were, I could not tell. But like I said, some of it was rusted and not well kept.
Either way, moderately kept plate is still really a big deterrent.
When dealing with these things, you have to use all of your senses, Marin. Surely.
Well, that's definitely
But I do have one
concerning.
advantage.
And now, both of you, come here. We now have to
You see,
listen.
the hunter's camp is near the quarry as well. What I was
So this
thinking
is,
of,
all quite riveting.
take one party
But,
from the road, they go up there and sneak. One from the hunter's camp, one directly right behind the platform that oversees the quarry. A triple-pronged attack.
Simply must do
You see,
Here's Mo.
I
and
personally
close them
don't.
into the quarry.
Because of your work, because you've good hands, and your
Honestly, I'm not too sure if that would be the wisest choice.
handsome negotiator.
Especially with that many men there, you would need a sufficient force easily to combat that type of regardless if the weapons aren't fully prepared or equipped. That is well, to put it bluntly, that's more or less a suicide mission at that point.
I agree.
It's ready today.
And
I
when-
suppose unless the Imperials are willing to help, or some other help comes along, I don't believe we'll be able to tackle this anytime soon.
I would not. If you want my personal suggestion, I would not advise that. Ultimately, it's up to you if you do, but it would be a endeavor that you would more than likely die from.
Timeline that her weaving process, while it is more meticulous and fine, it is
Being that outnumbered and that outgunned.
for fine silk such as these. So it would take one more day.
Yes, if I may.
Yes, I do not believe it would be wise now to go out. So, plus my ultimate goal was to just scout. So, if anyone was interested in hearing that, they can.
I definitely do. The information is definitely appreciative at the very least. At this point, I think the best choice for your position is just to keep monitor the situation as it arises. And if you get any updates,
I will update you if
feel
anything
free.
happens.
I'd appreciate that, thank you.
So you should be along your way.
Now, where's that butcher?
We'll be back to talk.
He's somehow far more elusive, which is saying something.
I think I saw their assistant out somewhere.
I see. Do you know the assistant's name, at the very least?
Not by name, but maybe by town square. But I'll if you look around, they might pop up.
Well, I'll have to look. Thank you very much.
And you as well.
Right, sorry. We should catch the caravan.
Well, we don't really have a caravan, but we got
Lorelei is looking for the butcher's assistant. Or the butcher.
I do apologize for taking so long.
Is he a part of that too? Did you make sure to tell him?
Yes, and Tane's aware.
You don't have to listen to Silk.
Okay.
Just faking fun. Thank you. Be right back. I'll leave you to. Good day.
Well, so Ladia and company are proceeding to the trading post. They're at the intersection.
I need 5 NPCs or more to populate the trading post.
And then?
She holds
So,
out for you.
I've not yet had the courtesy of reaching your doors.
Runite's one of the people on their way.
All right. Teleport. Yeah.
What?
Just some volunteers on the way.
I believe the
All right,
baker.
yeah, drop down
is
to
headed
Kimchi
out on a
module
horse.
if you're gonna do it. Do you know the teleport?
I do not.
Okay. One sec. Let me make sure I have the right one.
It's roadside in the main room.
It's roadside in. Oh, perfect. Okay, drop down. Kimchi module. I need a few more.
Zachmo can do it.
All right, drop down.
Ah, my, what's a lovely day.
You find me 5 stalks of Hera root, I'll make you dwarf it.
Good day, Palmer.
Fancy man on a fancy horse.
Careful. Excuse me.
I see.
Oh,
Good on you.
Oh, I believe, an elf was looking for you. Let's see if I can find her. I'll direct you to your location. Oh, pardon me, Harper. Where did she go?
With the culture of Asara, so if you don't mind, sometime when I am in town, you have time, I'd like to know more about her.
Yeah, all of this plan actually works, and well, fuck it.
Somewhere to go.
That you didn't order.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Just stop by when you have the wood.
Isabella, have you seen Ocean anywhere?
do
I'm trying to find him.
I
He left a bundle of herbs, and I don't know what's in it.
Talking about wood.
Who was it again you're looking for? My apologies.
Quite hard to find around those parts.
Ocean, I'm looking for Ocean.
You can't much find a woodworker on the ocean.
Sadly, it's a true fact, though. I cannot have directly docks without wood, and apparently, lately, I cannot have wood. Even if I can turn every stone around this part. Though, I decided to come to the source for once.
How much are you looking for?
Well, the most you can bring me today would be pleasant for me, to be honest, since everything is decrepating.
I'm back. Anyway, have you seen him? I
Remind
need
me,
Ocean.
remind me what they look like again. I've heard the name before, but it's sometimes it's
Well,
hard to match the faces.
He looks like that.
Ah, really? Well, looks like he found you.
Order, so it's getting complicated for me. And if you know, you cannot
Come on
gain
over,
money
Ocean.
if you do not spend
So,
money. Right?
amazing thing. I should show you this.
Take a bit of a rest up on top of
A nap
roof.
sounds
It's nice up
great.
there.
I don't blame you for that.
It really does.
Specific units of what this woman seems to be looking
After you, miss.
Wow.
Come here,
Isn't-
Isabella. She holds out a purple bar with blue streaks through it. As you pick it up, you realize it's soap. Lavender and indigo. I made this. It's sold already, but I can make more.
Well, I definitely would be interested if you had definitely happened to make more.
Well, I'll keep you appraised the next time I make a batch. How's that sound?
That sounds wonderful. Lavender's actually one of my favorite fragrances.
Isabella's such a champion. Okay, Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the tour. What do we got?
Ah, yes. If anything, apologies, I threw my backpack over on that side when I was carrying everything. Here. Well, I did hear your request last time, and I got
Yeah.
two hairgrass for you. And also, while
That
I
is
was searching,
wonderful.
I got two things I actually haven't got before. I got, I believe from your book, this is Dream Thimbleberry?
Dream Thimbleberry. Interesting.
And then Rock Clove was the other one.
Rock clove. Okay. So the Dream Thimbleberry, I absolutely could use. That's actually for a seasickness remedy called Padley's. I can make that.
I'll make sure to
really
keep out for
useful.
those.
Yeah. The Heraglass grass rather is really, really good. That's perfect. The
You
last
did tell me to make
ingredient
sure I
was
get
what?
that. It was Rock Clove. Just R.A.
Rock
Clove?
clove.
Rock? If I'm mispronouncing that right, I'm not exactly the greatest of readers or.
I'm not sure if I see it on any ingredients I use. Go ahead and see if you can sell that maybe to Marco when he gets back. But these
Sure.
I'll take. How much do you want?
For all that, let's see, the Heraglass is extremely easy to get. The Dream Thimbleberry was, I'd say, maybe like 50 copper.
50 copper? Okay.
So I say it
50,
really
I'll
is more
throw
just
in
paying for the
another
Dream
10.
Thimble.
That's 60.
You're too kind, Ellen. Thank you.
It'll help a little bit with food today. If I swear, as soon as I actually have some money that I can actually pay, trust me.
It's
I'll
no
make it
trouble,
worth it.
Elen. If anything, it's more just me getting my morning exercise out there foraging for you, so.
You're so sweet. All right. Let's see here. Let me log in. To harass and dream. That goes with
Also, apologies, I don't believe we actually fully met. I'm Oshan.
the moon cheese.
Isabella.
I could make an antidote.
Yeah, pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can just call me Elen's assistant. Normally a performer, but I guess I'm in all kinds of trades now these
I would
days.
say he's my assistant, yeah. I'm gonna start teaching him some basic alchemy.
Well, that's definitely good. That's definitely knowledge well worth it. You'd be surprised how handy
thoughts exactly.
alchemical substances can be in a pinch.
Well, at least I hope to never find myself in a pinch, but nonetheless.
You never want to, but when you do need them, they come in handy.
So what's on the agenda today, Elen? I saw Marco was, haggling with like 5 people today already?
She points to the giant pile of animal parts you hauled over. This is almost all of it. I need to get 3 more fang and claw. If we manage to find that, I'll be peachy. But we could find it by tomorrow if we need to.
I can
This
ask
is all the
around, if
animal
anything.
glue that the bowyer needs. So, 3 more fang and claw. If you do find it, let me know. And I can compensate
Sure,
you.
I'll ask around.
Don't pay anything too egregious. It should be 15 copper for 3 pieces. If they upcharge you to about 20, that's fine. If they go for 25, that's price gouging. If they go beyond that, don't do it. Just don't.
Oh yeah, I think usually 30 copper is roughly like the limit almost for me half the time. The rest I need for food.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
and I can return your copper to you. So, but
Of course.
if we can find that, then the order's complete, and then I can at least get that ready for the bowyer so you can make bowstring. Other than that, I think that's about it today. I've already got the charcoal cooking for the blacksmith. It's a full order. Tazim.
Tazim would be definitely very much appreciate that.
I haven't met the blacksmith.
Yes, Tazim is the forge master, and
very kind guy.
And I'm with the forge master's assistant,
He's got
Sharik.
a beard and like this distinct braided thing on his temple. It's nice.
I guess I don't really know what I would talk to him about, other than maybe just offer him a greeting and maybe just some assistance, but he seems like he's already got plenty of helping hands.
I'm going to be cooking for a little bit in here, so I'll be very boring. This isn't the stuff I need to teach you. So.
Alrighty then. I'd say I'd go help Marco, but I think him and Vesserin is...
He and Vesserin headed to the trading... They went to the trading post with Ladia and another individual.
How about tonight, you and I take the ingredients that you got, and we can make a... how do you feel about maybe an ant? Does that sound nice to you?
Sounds good to me, Leliana. Anything, I guess, to get started.
I guess an anthem will be the most
Sounds good.
probably go for, so...
We can do it later tonight, then. Thank you, Isabella.
Sounds good.
If you don't mind, both of you, I'm going to get to work.
Yeah.
So, I'll see you soon.
Of course, and... but I say this is a wonderful shop, being here for the first time.
You're welcome here anytime. I have seating areas upstairs if you ever have to have like a private talk with someone or just relax after a long day or use my space. It's too big for one person, so.
Very well. I definitely would accept the invite when the time comes. Now, I will leave you to your
She's not
work.
kidding. I've crashed on the pillows up there. They're quite comfy.
Definitely something nice thing. We've got a few in our boat as well. Well, you two take care, alright?
Don't let the poor lady go out alone.
You as well.
Oh, Shen. Don't let the poor lady go out alone.
It's fine.
Alright.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Ocean. Look forward to,
Of course.
future interactions.
If you ever need help, I'm more than happy to share my hands, anything. Funny enough, while I'm not exactly always really known to be an assistant, I've really actually a performer. Doing all this stuff kind of gives me material, if that makes sense.
Well, have you thought about maybe, doing some performance by the tavern, maybe?
Yes, but stage fright and not complete.
If you're looking for...
Don't laugh at me, Elle. Don't laugh at me.
I'm sure you're fine.
I am sure you're
Ellen
fine.
Inside.
Yes, she is.
Good.
Elen's in there, so...
Good.
Bit of stage fright?
I know. A bit. It's more that I don't have it complete, and I wouldn't want to exactly go on stage until I'm ready.
And at the end of the day, we all have to take that hurdle. And if you can get the confidence to...
You sound
step up
like
in
all
that
the rest of them,
limelight.
too.
Well...
Maybe I'll get some courage in that sense, but at least for now, let me just do the small things, one thing at a bit.
Let's just say that I have a bit of experience when it comes to, having to present oneself in the public. Though I can't exactly say I'm an entertainer, but... I've had to learn how to deal with, many officials from, the Porterage.
Oh. Sounds like you lived quite an interesting life, so I guess what has brought you to Nautis?
Well... We were getting a little bit,
Apologies if I'm prying a little bit, but I'm always curious to hear where everyone who arrives in this place are from.
It's fine. Well, we came mostly in from town more up north. We came here to try to start anew. I thought that maybe it was a place we could at least do better where we were originally. It was just getting really difficult, and unfortunately, you know how aggressive business is up in some of the other districts are.
I've always heard. I've never been much a merchant. I'm more of a traveler, if anything. I've been to a lot of places, so I guess, you know, I've heard this and that, but, you know. If anything, at least I hope you have found some stability here. Recently, it's been kind of, you know, dog eat world, I guess, you know.
It's definitely been a challenge, but I've relished the times that I could spend with Sharik and Tazim and my family.
That's inspiring to hear. I'm glad that you're surrounded by a lot of people that care about you. Tazim and Sharik. Sharik is the... I think I've heard his name. He's the other assistant, isn't he?
That's correct.
There's a lot of you. But, I mean, a blacksmith work, I'd say, argue, is probably the most difficult in town, especially since iron is not a commodity here. So, I guess getting all the hands you need on it to save every bit of iron makes sense.
You have no idea. They've been working themselves to the bone just trying to make do. We're finally at the point where we actually stable, at least as far as functionally, but right now we're just trying to catch up, and with the shortage of iron, it's...
Well, if anything, allow me to help you all in some way if I can. I usually am around the docks every so often in the afternoon. I know a couple of the dock workers who usually will throw away old barrels and crates. They possess a little bit of iron, so if I'm able to maybe either take it off their hands or maybe haggle for busted up barrels, because usually it's more the wood that is the ruined part. The metal remains the same. I could try and help you on that.
Well, if you can get enough to maybe melt down, that could help. The trouble is trying to make sure that it's making sure it's good quality. Because I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a blacksmith, but that's the hard part about melting down things, is making sure the metal is pure, as they say.
I swear I probably heard something like that before, so that makes sense to me. But anything I can do let me know. I'm always bisky around, if anything. And I told you, experience is, you know, gives forth to ideas. And to my ideas, hopefully I can do some sort of performance. I'm usually a dancer, but not like the ones you kind of see everywhere. And I used to play an instrument, but that was a couple of years ago. So, you know, anything to help.
I certainly appreciate that. And the help would definitely be appreciated. Well, when you do... when you do finally feel the courage to finally show what you have composed, you need not but ask.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Do not let me take any more rest of your day. I think I might try and speak to that one individual that Elen was talking about. The leather worker? See if I can find her sometime today.
Yes.
Is that her name? Well, at least that saves any awkward introductions. But yeah, I figured Elen was telling me to try and acquaint myself with some people, and they suggested the leather worker. I guess to get me new boots? I don't know. I don't see what's wrong with my current ones, but...
Well, she's very friendly and a very eccentric, but very hard worker. It's hard to miss her. She's a bit of a... She tends to light up in a crowd, you could say.
I think I catch your meaning.
You might actually relate with her. She's a bit of an antenna herself.
Oh boy. I guess then, you know, like you said, this might be well worth meeting.
I do believe and she's got confidence to spare. You'll probably enjoy meeting her.
Oh, then maybe I really need to get my ways along, and that's the case. A pleasure again, Isabella. Hopefully we meet again soon.
As might as well. Take care.
Good morning. I just wanted to check if, what's his name? Shadik?
Yes, what about Sharik?
Has gotten hit the metal in the iron.
Unfortunately not. Right now we're still really short on a lot of things, but right now we're just trying to, quite frankly, we barely have enough to fulfill the current order we're trying to get by the end of the day.
I can try to see if I can figure out or ask around connections that maybe I can find for someone.
Well, as long as it doesn't get anyone in trouble, it's fine.
Last thing I want is to get in trouble, trust me.
Well, if you do have any leads, more than welcome to let us know.
I will definitely let Shadik know.
Definitely appreciate that. And if anything else, you're more than welcome to let me know, and I can pass the message on to him.
Of course. I will leave you be then. Have a good rest of your day.
You as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's just some. You know, couples argue in the daylight all the time. Don't worry about it. It's just a couple's argument. What's the problem? It's just a couple's argument. Why don't you want to know? You're so shy about this. You're worse than I am around women. You know that?
I'll keep it short. Wait, what? Where is she? Oh, hello.
Sorry.
It's
Wanted to show him my my wooden sword that Aldo made for me.
Ah, yes. I love the sword that you've made.
So threatened.
Oh, but it's got a nice shape to it. You know?
So please be careful with that dangerous weapon of yours.
Well,
The guard's gonna come.
Are you sure you want to carry that out in the public? You could be arrested for carrying a dangerous weapon like that.
You could,
That's
yeah.
true.
Dangerous man walking around with the most dangerous weapon.
Sir,
Not us.
Absolutely.
Hey, easy. It's made of wood. It's made of wood, sir. It's for training purposes.
I should.
It's a practice weapon.
It's fine.
No, it's unholstered.
You know. Hey, stop!
Right.
No, I knew a guardsman who got killed by a spoon.
Stop flailing your wooden
Lay down.
Okay,
Lay
that's
down.
better.
Okay,
That's
lay
better.
down.
That's
Good.
better.
You can grab it by the blade, yeah?
I was
You
the
can-
one
you
who
can do
played
that.
make believe.
It's called not putting yourself in a dangerous stance.
You're just
staring at me.
asking to get slit. You know that. By the way, we're casualties. We should probably step aside. I mean, this is.
It's okay, guys. We'll take it.
It's fine.
There it is.
Keep his weapon away.
Hey, I don't intend to cause any harm. For training purposes.
Drop the spoon.
Drop it.
No, it's a sword. I swear it's a training sword.
You might need to drop the spoon. If the guard says so, you kind of need to.
Okay, I'm dropping it.
Slowly. Sword.
All right. Good.
There you go.
What is on the ground?
See, all is fine.
Don't draw that out in public. Don't draw that in public again, or I'm gonna have problems with you.
You have my
I hope you all are
assurance.
very impressed by his sword. I hope you're very impressed by his sword.
Oh
It's
yes,
very,
it's
short.
terrifying.
It's just wood.
Terrifying.
Important question.
Fine, that's terrifying. Oh boy.
This is actually important. Soma, you can back me up on this. Do you have a gag reflex at all?
Here, let's.
You're gonna want to get rid of that. Yeah, go for it. No, don't actually do it. Don't actually do it.
Alright, that's it. I'm taking my sword to the tavern and leaving it there until tomorrow. Goodbye.
How many goons do you know I can take a whole sword down, huh?
That has too much attention potential. Please put it away.
Excuse me.
It's a wooden sword, nothing else about it. Don't worry.
By the gods, I can't.
Listen, I do this all in good fun, okay?
God damn it. One time you are standing still, you are causing trouble.
Oh no, there's no trouble.
Oh no, it's not trouble. Listen, we were just trying to defuse a man armed with a very dangerous spoon.
It's a wooden sword.
Ah yes, but a wooden sword.
Yes, it's a wooden sword. It's a practice sword.
Don't worry, it's been taken care of. It was a good thing that he didn't have that gag reflex.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Look.
Now we should all get.
That's not my concern.
Oh, is that one of your work buddies?
Whatever you do. Yes, yes, he is.
Oh, I see.
Of course. I just want you to know. I just want you to know this. You need to talk to anyone about what it is you do. I just want you to know you can go to literally anyone else. I will not help you in this regard in any way, shape. You and spoons, whatever that entails. So enjoy the rest of your. Whatever this is, the fight will be starting soon. I expect to see you there. All right, Ludwig, no problem. Yes, he is one of my surgeon buddies that works back at the infirmary. Yes, I'm not alone when it comes to that shit.
Oh shit. Well, as long as he's not your secret lover, I think we're doing good. Yeah.
No, he is fucking not. God damn
That's
it.
not what the That's not what the rumors say.
What is it with everyone in the whole secret lover shit as well as the bathhouse shit?
I don't know. What? You should go to the bathhouse though.
I don't even know about that. Don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it.
I think I need to worry about it now. The way that you're toning things is making me worry about it.
I remember you from earlier today. Remember what I said. I'm not even trying to fucking spread any information. I'm just trying to have a normal conversation.
Lovers Club.
Yeah.
No, damn it, I don't!
He's got a fiance.
Look, it's fine. It's fine if you what you do in public. No one's gonna shame you about it.
Fiance. And a secret
No less of the surgeon.
I'm going.
A club, no less.
What?
You know what? I'm just not gonna speak anymore.
Interesting tactic, Soma. Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah, but this is the part where he's just thinking about all the secret juicy stuff he does in his club, doesn't he?
I'll give you a break.
Alright, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna tell everyone about your, secret love club. Don't worry about it.
Which does not exist. It does not fucking exist. It doesn't exist.
Well, that was
fucking terrible.
Tú no viste ni madres. Tú no viste nada.
That was the point. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna tell people about your secret lovers club.
Anyways,
I'm so fucking.
You're welcome.
It doesn't exist.
Jesus, you have to scream through the whole marketplace.
Oh God.
I hate to say it, Marcus, but you're not making your defense any better.
Alright. Causing more attention to yourself, Soma. You're so dramatic.
I'm gonna ask you an honest question here.
Oh, good. What
love
is
them?
the honest question? No.
What the fuck?
Then I won't ever associate that anymore.
After everything? Seriously?
I'm fucking going to the arena. I just heard that shit.
I did have him arrested.
Everything we've been.
I got to have him arrested.
He left me.
What's wrong with the surgeon?
I'm sorry.
I'm a little distressed.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
Sounded intense.
5 years?
So.
After this, 5 years?
Marcus.
5 years?
There's
Holy
sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It's not so secret. What?
Sometimes some things are not meant to be.
Sometimes you have to let love go.
Oh, and do not worry, Guardsman. The
Yonder.
wooden sword has been put away.
I have to go away. Thank you.
Right. Very pretty. I forgot about that.
It's the episode of Funnies today, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You're floating.
Yes. Alright, there I go. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I don't have a cat. I don't have...
You're going to visit me at the bathhouse, right, Leo?
Hey,
I'll think about that.
Only think about it, that's too bad.
I'm gonna switch to Eli real quick.
Hello there.
Good day.
Hey, fancy me? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hello again. Yeah, nice to see you walking about.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
If you fancy a bath, you know where to find me.
Sorry, don't let me interrupt you. A bit rude of me to do that.
Oh, sure. Keep telling yourself that.
I don't have it. Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up? Whoa, hey, whoa, your face is as big as a fucking tomato.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a tomato? No tomato.
Well, you just read. That's all.
I had several different types of conversations that should never have happened. I'll have you know. And I don't feel as if I should even go anywhere near to talk about that.
What's the matter?
When diplomacy fails, drop down to Brunswick module. We're populating the
I do not. If I explain what it is, apparently a crowd will keep on going all around me, and I do not want that. I really don't. No.
All right, fine. I'll keep your secrets there, mate. Whatever it is, hope you're enjoying your day. All right.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I'm enjoying a little bit more of my day than usual. He's gonna take out clamps, and they seem to be fixed.
Oh shit! You fixed him.
That and the arrow bracket.
Well, looks
Forge
like
is a nice place.
Hey, that it is. As hard as it is for them to walk there, they're still getting by, from what I can tell.
Of course they do. Especially what will probably be going on later on in the day today. Apparently, there's a big arena fight going on, and me and the rest of my colleagues are going to be prepared for.
Yeah. That bad, really.
Oh, it's going, well, not bad, but big. And considering that I got these few tools patched up and cleaned up and such, wouldn't hurt to try and take them out for a spin once they get here.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hell, them clamps of yours sure saved a lot of people's asses out there.
It did. And it still does, I believe. As for the other problem that I had a few days ago, I have protection, keeping it short and sweet and simple.
Yeah,
so
that's
far,
good.
everything seems calm, but I think everything should be under control by the end of that given time.
That's good. I was worried about you, mate. I was hoping that they were able to find a way to help that situation there.
It hasn't been cleared up just yet, but once it does, I might actually breathe for once. And hell, maybe even think about going to the damn bathhouse for once. The ladies over there always seem to try and get me to wanting to go in there.
It's okay. Come
Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you.
okay.
I went to that bathhouse last night. One of the best damn things I experienced, right? That Bella lady over there. I had to pay. She did something on my back. I haven't felt that good in years. Whatever she did, it felt fucking good.
Even with that, I feel as if I'm still running around here and there as I usually do way back in the day.
Have you seen Tazim or Sharik around?
Nah, I haven't I haven't seen either of them around recently.
Well, hopefully I can deliver this.
What is he trying to deliver? I might be able to.
I got 4 iron miscellaneous.
I can try to pass them off to him if you want.
Well, I don't even know who you are. I'm just going to give it to you. No offense, but
no, that's fine.
There, sir.
That's fine. A friend of theirs. I suppose you can maybe check back later if they're
if you
over
see
there right
them,
now.
tell them to come around. Tell them to come around our shop.
Yeah, and no.
It's the Quill and Blade on the other side of town.
All right, I'll let him know about that, and no hard feelings about that. Trust me, I've been called worse. Well, sure, that's good for them at least. Fuck.
That too, yes.
What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. You know what you need? You need to let yourself have some fun, alright? Not get wound up and run all over the place like a headless chicken, alright?
Well, I think the reason why I'm feeling that of the such is because whenever I do feel like that I'm trying to have fun, someone's dying. Typical. But I don't know. That could be just me at this point, considering my paranoia sometimes as a surgeon.
I mean, honestly, in this day and age, you can't be everyone, mate. You can try to say as much. You can try to say as much as you can, but at the end of the day, you're just yourself, mate.
That too. That I understand. Yes.
Like all you can do is try. All right. And I know for a fact, even if you can't get everyone, I know your mom would be proud of you.
Maybe me not getting rest is probably the only thing. Now that, well, Marcus and a few others mentioned it. I'm thinking about Millie every other single day as per usual within my life. I still don't know where she is.
Yeah. It was hard to tell after everything gone there. Everyone went to their wayside after everything fell through, even before all the shitstorm hit.
Do any DMs know if the fight pit stuff has taken place?
Yeah. I'm just hoping at the very least she is alright.
She always struck me as a feisty girl, and smart as a tack to boot. So I don't think she would stuck around in a place that was not unsafe for a while. I'm sure she would find some way to get out of there.
Checkmark, like where?
One can only hope. It's another reason why I probably didn't want to go into the bathhouse. As tempting as all those offers are, I can't give in to something as simple as that.
Hey, you don't have to do it. I mean, look, they can do simple stuff for you, man. They're not going to. I mean, sure they offer the other things there, but you know, you can have simple stuff asked of them as well. You know, anyone, and besides, the girls, they seem like a nice bunch. Sure, I'm sure, you know, they have to live by when they can, but they're just trying to do a job. And if you want to go sit down and then soak a bit, I'm sure it won't kill you.
Oh! I've handled poisons and other diseases. I just never learned to let go of this shit sometimes. The only time that I ever did was, well, back when I was hit so much with different types of slashes and shit that I had to get a new set of clothing. It's the only time that I ever felt something like that before.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, mate, it's up to you if you want to let your shoulders down, so to speak.
Maybe. For now, I need to think about getting next to the arena. I need to sit down by the flowers outside near the infirmary.
All right.
Actually breathe for once, considering of what's been happening.
All you can do is try, mate. All you can do is try. And besides, you got a plan going on there.
I bet.
I saw a glimpse of one. It was back in the capital. The embassy there. They had a run amok with some elves. Apparently, they didn't take kindly to some of their kind being prosecuted by them, and well, I think it was one of their generals or something. He came stepping out and fired off like a mini one that he held in one hand. It's terrifying.
That's just fucking typical.
Wait, you talking about them? If I know what you're thinking about.
Yes, the boomsticks.
Tang, right?
Yes. I saw one, and that was enough to make me never want to see one again.
You need anything?
Yeah, imagine getting shot by 4 of those things at once.
I
won't be needing any supply.
Yeah.
No, certainly.
Yeah, but some people are crazy enough to fucking charge into those things. Fuck them up though, still.
Be glad you never have to go eastward anytime soon, my friends. Be glad.
I suppose, yes, it is a cause to celebrate, I suppose. I mean, it seems like such a ridiculous thing for a weapon, but I mean, if it can kill a knight...
Yeah. Yeah, those fucking things will punch through any armor you have, honestly. It don't matter what you have. Nothing will just go straight through.
Yeah, it's comforting.
Whatever would hurt him, considering he's nothing but armor.
Yeah.
Right, still coming to terms with. Would he die if he got shot by one of those? Like, what?
Can he even really die?
I don't know. I didn't know that existed until last night, if you happen to recall.
He's been...
recall.
I'm sure he's been through enough hell. I'm sure it'll take a lot more to take him down, but no one's invincible.
No.
I mean, his right arm does look a little different from his left one, so...
Yeah, that's true.
I'd be surprised to find somebody who could replace something like that.
What about the one that built something like that? Imagine the fucking skills you would have to have.
Oh god, yeah.
Scary.
Say again?
I can't even fucking imagine the person who's able to do something like that.
You said you wanted some merchants to send the market area?
If you could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm just.
Maybe we can ask him how old he is. Might tell us something.
I feel like that would be a little bit insensitive, but if he answers, sure.
Yeah, fair
Well, I
enough.
mean, think about it. If he's 500 years old, the man who probably built him is probably long dead, and we probably won't see many more of him. But if he's like 2-3 years old, then there might be more of him.
A very good point, actually. Fuck. If there are more, do you think there are more of him? That's not a thing, right?
Hell if I know. I've seen crazier shit around already. Not much could pull the wool over my eyes at this point.
Wait. What? By the gods, what do you mean crazier? Crazier than a walking suit of armor?
Well, they'd be around.
You really haven't traveled that much, have you?
I fought, orcs for like a few years, and then I started becoming a merchant, man. I didn't go gallivanting off on fucking adventures. I made coin. What do you want from me?
No, those fucking son bitches. I fucking fist fought one of those things.
Yes, orcs are fucking bastards. Fuck orcs. That I can tell you with assurance.
We can agree on that.
I still remember that one on that one mission that one trip. I beat the snot out of one of them. It was great. His face was fucking pasted by I was done with it.
Of course.
Before coming here, my wife, we had a small encounter with a small raiding party heading down this way, and clear right through its chest.
Thank you.
Giant hole.
And I just want to let you know, I'm not
son
gonna
of a
be able to
bitch.
show up every day. I do have to take care of my mother, but I will
Is
try
an
to show
lucky
up
day.
as much as I can.
It's the same.
It'll be more than not. So.
I understand.
Well, sounds like you have got some swords there too, stranger. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Better-
get myself
Well,
set up,
we're just
so.
going to do the normal
most of
rigmarole.
them are Italians.
You're just going to stand here, or do I get the order?
That depends. Are you hungry or are you thirsty by the day?
Hungry, and I'll actually pay you normal price if you give me information.
Not a nice one.
Yeah, she has a.
Hi, French, are you busy?
She has a way with words, so to speak.
I have a way with words. She just says everything that comes into her mouth.
Yeah, that right. No, you mentioned a wife.
Oh, specifically
What'd she do? What'd she do?
She's a merchant. Might have seen her around town. She kind of stands out in a crowd. She's got 20 ears, long red hair.
That is me, I'm not.
Some kind of weird tattoo she's had since birth.
Oh shit. Better be able to point out when I found her. Been looking to find some goods.
Unfortunately, she's turned in for the day. She's taking care of our little one as we speak.
Wait, you got a little one? Oh fuck, congratulations.
Thank you. We have a daughter. She's about 5, 6 months old now.
Shit. Well, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, at least you lot have a place to settle down to take care of her at this point. From the sounds of it, it sounds like your old place, well, where you came from was good enough to take care of a kid, much less fucking live around.
It's just the capital. I left there about 2 years ago when the riots first started popping up. There were some terrible things.
Yeah.
Gladiators, slaves running through the streets, killing anybody they thought they could.
Yeah. I've had my experience with the capital here and there.
Taverns because they just... Yeah, thankfully they spared most of the taverns and the brewers, so I was able to still live.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I spent my time in the capital too. They say they always say they're the jewel of the whatever you come from. Arlen, the Empire, Hayloft. They say they're the pristine capitals to go to. And then you go there and you find out it's nothing but well, it's basically cheap jewelry covered with gold or silver.
You could say that twice, my friend. You could say that twice.
Yeah, it's been a while since I left back in my place. Got a little bit too chaotic for my taste. Figured I'd start a different place. Although my boss is a little more of a jackass than my last boss, to be quite honest. And pays shit for that. That's one thing I don't miss. Or that's one thing I do miss. I got paid really well back at my old job, but good luck here. Look, it barely pays my regular pay.
Sometimes that's just the unfortunate truth. You come all the way from one place and you think, life will be better here. I'll be able to make money, maybe open my own shop, and then you're stuck working for someone else for half of what you were making before.
Half? More like a fucking quarter.
Guess it's a good thing I was able to catch on to some of the teachings that my master taught me. I was able to work at the brewery, and I took it over once the last one left.
No, that's good at least. I myself am a big fan of ale.
2 years working here.
Rather picky about, well, I'm not picky about ale, but let's just say I got particular taste, you know, if it's really good. I can tell if it's good or bad. Man.
Yes, well, so far everybody's sung my praise about making ale, so maybe you'll like the stuff here.
Alright. Well,
I just made a merchant real happy with the ale I sold him.
Good shit, good shit. Although you haven't passed the true test, I haven't tasted it. I don't know if it's good until I've tasted it.
German, 2 ales, please. I'll pay for it this time.
Alright. Nice to be able to sit down for once.
Hell, it's nice to sit down and not have to worry about somebody coming up and shanking you just for the pennies that you have.
Ain't that the truth? Well, most that try to shank me end up usually getting beat up to a pulp.
Yes, that's tends to how it goes for me too. Most people look at me and they think, "Oh, he's not some strong arm son of a bitch," and then I just.
Gentlemen.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mmm. Not bad. Good taste, nice aroma. Goes down nice and clean.
Like I said, he will be singing my praise. I'm not like my master. He really knew how to make ale. Used to get away with selling that stuff 2 silver a barrel.
Holy shit! If he can get away with selling that stuff at that price for a barrel, hell, I wish I could have experienced that. And if you're saying this stuff is twice as good as this, damn.
Yes, well. Fortunately, he died right as the riot started. Random arrow just came out of nowhere and got him right in the chest.
Ah, shit.
I took that my signal to get the fuck out.
Ah, fuck, that's a goddamn shame. Well, at least he's still keeping his teachings around, at least. So, mate.
True, but it's only a matter of time until I decide to pick up and move on again.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make my way westward again and stop at one of the far-reaching cities.
Well, I'm sure you sound like you got a good head on your shoulder. I'm sure wherever the wind takes you, I'm sure you'll be able to move on just fine.
Mm-hmm. Even at some say I could probably outdrink an orc. Or not an orc, a dwarf.
You know what? Part of me I think I can believe that, considering the stuff you're used to.
Well, I mean, I gotta drink it damn near every day to make sure the stuff is good. I figured I built up some kind of tolerance.
Well.
Has anyone bought anything from Laudia today?
Well, maybe one of these days we can put that endurance to test. See if you can outbeat me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
And if nothing else, it's a fine time to just enjoy a good drink and not skimp on the fun part of it. Although we need some major coin if we're gonna have a contest like that. I imagine we're gonna fill out quite a tab at that point.
Yes, most certainly. I know Gurman over there wouldn't be too happy about it. Although he would appreciate the coin.
And especially coin, and also be a good show for everyone around.
True. So how are the other two? If you don't know, that's fine. I figured I'd at least ask.
No, it's fine. I haven't seen him since I left. And truth be told, I'm afraid to see them. What can happen when I do see them? That's a lot that's changed. As far as I know, I think they're far east last I checked.
She still resent me.
I don't know. I'm hoping that there are a few that saw through it, but then there are a few that didn't think the same. I want to think that they didn't. I really do. It's just something I try not to...
You know, it's...
Go ahead.
No, it's nothing. I just know that before she left, Cass made it very clear that he wanted nothing to do with her. And it's probably a hard thing to say considering how long she was looking for her, but...
No.
Yeah, I know. There was a lot that happened back then, and quite frankly, I don't know what they'll say when they see me.
Interesting developments.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm have to do. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to. I had to.
Different life. That's what that was back there. Now, we are nothing more than bound by coin. We live new lives now.
A bit more than
Even
that.
if our past chooses to say differently.
Yeah. It's a bit more to that in my case, but pretty much.
Keep to your business, and you'll be good.
I'm trying to live a new life. I don't want to be the man I used to be.
If you do not plan to live
Well,
long,
it's
then you can do whatever you please.
the one that wronged you people and so many others so callously.
Well, I plan on being comfortable.
He'll be fine.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You know good people here. And no matter what, you have friends.
What do you think of this, huh?
Besides,
I've been here.
what would I do if you didn't come by and see Katrina at some point?
I guess you're right.
It's comfortable for me. I'm able to live.
Definitely would like to see them.
We are able to live. That's all we need.
It is good to see you again, Eli.
You as well, Jack.
If you're done with that, I'll take it back up to the counter. I'm sure you got work to do.
Yeah, I am. Next time I'll stop by and see the other one as well. And then maybe you both can introduce me to her.
We'll make sure to have a little gathering party.
Alright.
And cheese, if you believe it.
Can't wait. You take care, alright?
You as well.
Going to have to see if you can tell my fortune one of these days. Doubt you could do it. I'm a very hard man to read.
The bread lady's gone.
You look kind of like an elf. I just didn't notice your ears.
Don't break the table.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. For a second, I thought that he was too bulky to reach that far in.
Oh dear.
I am sorely mistaken.
What the? Oh. What the? Oh.
Oh dear.
No, don't kill him. I need him.
Tane, what the hell is going on?
No, I don't think we could.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
I think Dredge is taking him for a bath. Hold on.
Oh, Sharik, if you're okay with it, I'll have that done in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
At
just
least
making
that one
sure.
knows how to swim. I've seen him swim before. He knows how to swim. He's fine. I know that one.
Wait, whoa, Edie. Oh fuck, he really did chuck him in the water.
Well, he's a diver. He knows how to swim.
You know what? I've actually never seen a hobbit swim like that.
Oh, that's deep.
Wait, where'd he go?
Under the dock. He swam under.
I swam under the dock.
He's going to come up about there.
Oh no, brother. Not really necessary.
Where'd he go?
You know what? I'll look.
He might
Wait.
have bolted back into town.
Wait, there he is. He's under here.
Maybe.
Oh no.
You want
I mean, he might.
I won't kill him. Unless Nozo says to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
He's very scared.
Well, that's just moving because he's about to see you. Go to your home. Go to your home.
Yeah, mate. I would run if I were you, and I would go the. Where is your home?
Did friend get tossed again?
Yes, he's right there.
Not exactly.
No, wait, don't come out. They're looking
I
at you
think-
right now.
Is it the same
He
one?
moved in on my tossing
Can you
business.
tell them apart? I can't.
All of that. It's my business.
The one with the green scarf. The one who can swim, yes.
People can pay
He
me
was
to
frightened underneath the table.
Licks hand.
Couldn't move, couldn't run. It's metal.
A little bit.
Oh, lad, did Marco drop? Marco was looking for you. They were dropping off some iron. They had some iron for you.
He did.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fair enough.
Let me just.
I shook that one too, with the white hair.
Yep, that.
Which one?
And then. Nope.
That's the one with the white hair.
There we go. Good as new.
The boy?
It smells lovely. You cleaned it.
Yeah, the one who fucked my gunlet. The metal man shakes him first. Looks so funny. Looks so afraid.
So you
So
took
I
a turn?
shake him more.
You know, if you're supposed to be doing
Yes.
business with him, Dredge, you shouldn't do that. We're never doing business with a hobbit.
No, there he is.
To fuck up your gauntlet, maybe.
So.
That's not.
So why'd you toss the Hobbit in the first place?
Who said it was any of your business? Who the hell are you?
I was just curious. Yeah, I'll leave you alone. All right. So I was bugged you.
Doesn't know how to have a good time.
Doesn't know how to mind his own damn business.
Marin's a good one. She's repairing my stuff.
Yeah, she's a good one.
Welcome to my home.
Don't know why I have to associate these fucking creatures.
This is where I sleep.
You calling me a creature?
No, they were.
Scared the fuck
He's
out of
really
me.
quiet. Yeah.
I know.
You'd be surprised how quiet Tang can be.
Yeah, I'm quiet when I don't want to be.
That's why sometimes he's as sneaky as you at times,
purely for
lad.
comedic purposes.
That's a bit of an overstatement.
That is a stretch.
Okay, okay. Maybe
That is
not
so much
as
of a-
good.
That is so much of a stretch, I could pull you off from the bottom of that river. Or trench. Ocean.
Don't pick me up again.
Here's
I won't.
Is that your
here's
wooden
the wooden
sword?
sword that Aldo made for me.
Yeah. He said the same thing to me.
I'm sorry, what?
We don't.
That's a
we don't
sword?
have wooden swords yet, so he's using a ladle as a prop.
To be honest, it confused one of the guards. He thought I had a real sword out and I was threatening people with it.
No.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If you say so, middleman.
Alright, I want a good clean fight between you, alright?
I realized. Rolling.
Oh no, there's a god!
Oh no!
Contested roll.
Wait, where's my spoon?
Tang, as you try to use your finger to fight off against the spoon. At first, he's doing quite well. You're actually getting pushed back. However, your strength is unknown, is unbeknownst to him sometimes, and the spoon breaks.
Oh.
I hope he's learned your lesson.
I have. Apparently, this is not a sword. This is nothing more than a spoon.
You know what they say, lad? You don't take a spoon to a finger fight, sword fight. One or two.
Hold on.
No. Don't hurt him. He's a baby.
Listen.
Stop it.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give.
You've gone too
I got
far.
this.
Here. Okay.
I felt like doing that. Oh, you poor thing.
It's a two-hander now.
Now you can do your training swords.
Yeah, you know.
It's required. You're required to wield it with two hands. If you take one off, it is inoperable.
Shit, you got it right. Fuck, he's got you right there.
I'm gonna go find a despawn box and throw this in there.
Don't throw away your sword.
Yeah, well, yeah, lad, you spend all that coin to get that sword.
Please tell me that wasn't important.
No, we literally don't have a wooden sword model in our
That's
video.
me.
No, I mean the wooden sword of
That was my wooden sword, but I'm pretty sure this is all just
I'm sure you know the difference by now.
Yeah, of course.
Behind with a 5. It's not gone, and you have it.
Next time. It was just a minor break. It's fine. You could
Free game.
put it back.
free game. I'm gonna go put my my training sword away if you don't mind. What is they all doing?
I think we're fine. I think Dred got either scolded or taken away.
If you lot are,
Bitch did that. He didn't get either. He both got rewarded.
if you two are looking for the big fuck, he went that way.
Oh, we yeah. I'm glad he's gone. We're glad he's gone. We want to talk to Tang.
No, okay.
I don't know what my Severick did to piss off. To piss off that big guy, but
It was all in good fun.
I know.
You know I wouldn't hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still need help with that thing?
I'm going to get started on that in the evening. Because I think there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment.
Is there?
Feels like it.
Let me know if you need help.
Yeah, there's a bit going on right now.
As you stand up here on this rickety cage, sadly with a 5.
Hold on.
Why did I see this coming?
I'm stuck.
Hold on.
Can't get out.
So, this may sound stupid.
Marcus, it's just all
Put your feet on the back wall.
Oh, it's fine.
And then lean forward and bob your head forward on the other wall.
Like this?
No, while standing. Put your feet on the back
What is
wall.
happening?
Your hands on the front wall and do
can't see him,
this.
and that makes it
Try to
funny.
headbutt the front wall.
Happening,
I'm very confused. If I'm standing but also have my feet on, how do I do that?
Knock over the cage, please.
No, leave him in there. Oh, come on. No fun.
Thank you.
Listen, if I don't teach him how to fend for himself, he's going to get caught inside of a piece of string.
I mean, I could put you in the cage if you want. Put you back in the cage if you want. Oh, I won't hurt him. Alright, look. Alright. It's fine.
I've had enough. A lot of people picking me up today.
What?
Alright, well...
Trench picked me up and threw me into the ocean.
Look. I promise I won't toss you in the ocean unless you give me a reason to. Alright? And you haven't given me a reason to do that, alright?
I shouldn't. I'm not planning to.
Eh. You're fine, no worries. Name's Eli.
Okay. Eli, my name's Cedric.
Nice to meet you, Cedric.
You comfortable?
Nice to meet you too.
Find this nice bag of grains that's behind me.
Hello, Mr. Otto. How are you?
I'm leaning on it.
I'm doing good.
Probably
Have you had
hear it
any
when I
luck
move
today,
my
or are you
head,
just getting
actually.
busy tossed all over the place?
Well, I was gonna
for a
help
moment I thought
Tang
you
with
had a bag
something.
full of
I haven't really looked around for wood.
Well, you know, common
I
misconception.
kind of overslept. I could try to look around for some wood, but then again, I couldn't find any wood last time. There hasn't been any storms. The wood I did find was kind of outside, but I'm not sure if it's still there.
Oh, you said you were
So,
gonna get
if anything, I could
one
look
of the
around.
delis to help you get that, right?
What is going on?
Maybe if it's still there, I'd have to check.
All right, well, well you can.
You know, people pay
you don't have to
copper
worry
for
about it if you don't want to put yourself in danger.
Not me.
All right, I'll see what I can
do
do.
I get mine for free.
All right, thank you.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, same.
Hey, ain't you with someone?
That's what I said. I get mine for free.
Oh, damn, that's nice.
Oh my fucking god, I saw the face of death today.
You know I wouldn't do that.
Dear diary, today Tang nearly crushed my fucking head like a watermelon. I
But
think this
listen,
is awakening
seriously.
something in me.
That's a good day.
Hey, this is more
The
steady
beanie I
than
should eat.
the other thing.
Yep.
Right.
Anything.
I don't know. Last time you stepped on something, you fell through. Do you really want? Look, I don't want to be the guy to explain why all the boxes are broken.
Glad to have you around.
Oh, that's a good point. All right, I'll go around.
Well, that, and I promised your uncle I'd take care of you.
Huh.
But seriously, if you need anything, just let me know. I'll do what I can to help.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Aside from steps, I will not step
Straight
on you.
up G.
What the hell is
straight up G.
You.
Is that a Grodian thing?
I'm a gangster, straight up G.
I mean,
The
Gradia
gangster
starts
life
with a
is
G,
the
but I
one
don't think
for
that their
me.
G is straight up.
Yeah, like G's all curvy and whatnot. Well, okay then.
Unfortunately, I have a very wild imagination.
Gradia are the D and the I.
Yeah. No, no. I still don't get. I still don't get. Still don't get this
about
place.
that. Yeah, you could probably imagine it pretty well.
Go away, little freak!
Oh, Dr. Sherrick. Sherrick, so that's what happened to me. What happened to you over there?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I got picked up and shook like a fucking baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's what happened to me. But I was in a barrel, and you weren't. That's the difference.
That's so sad. So many friends.
Kit's pretty nice. I think I'm friends with Mr. Aldo. The other hobbits kind of call me weird. And an outcast.
That's so sad.
You know what? That is kind of sad, especially since that's coming from hobbits.
Yeah, I heard it last night. They were talking to Dredge and Torty right there. And, they shined a light and it woke me up, so I was watching from the staircase.
How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. How are you? Besides being wet, but the sun's drying me out.
You're not gonna like snap, are you?
What's that mean?
Yeah.
Like how
wish is horrible.
Dredge snapped someone?
Horrible.
You're an irritable monster.
I could not
yeah,
resist
what
that.
took you so fucking long, Severick?
Don't you know I'm dead inside? I'm gonna bust you up, Plum Thumb, and wear your fucking clothes. Well, that was weird.
Oh, that was weird.
I'm crying. Oh no.
What'd you ask me?
Little Kyler is dead. I'm big Kyler now. Season 2, Kyler's dead. I'm Season 3, Kyler now.
They're just gonna get my fucking... Stop. Oh no. Stop taking your fucking shirt off.
Is that like kicking rock?
Yes. Ouch, my ankle.
Because I ate
ouch.
several.
Taking after me. I'm so proud.
Well, I'll let you two have your moment. You take your lad and you as well, lass.
A moment, Sharik.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff.
Are these... That was literally the best thing ever.
Alright, well, you two take care.
Yeah, see ya, Eli. I can't unhear it now.
Oh my fucking god, that was great.
Dismembering us. I don't know if I should.
Oh, shit.
Didn't really seem like a good business partner, although. You know, perhaps you should go back to what you were doing back in Adwick. Just become the foreman of the wood operation out there. Like we said,
Harmful from now on.
Thumindea.
That house right there is cosmetic. It's not real. There's no way. Does it sound hollow? That's a reflective piece of glass up there, like a mirror?
I mean, I just spent a good time just talking to people at the tavern.
We did not hear anything from
Good on you, mate.
we didn't hear anything. We tried to enter.
That was solid. They needed
Door, not door.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
You're
saying that
Well, that was interesting. Well, that was the damage there.
Damage? No. Sif was critically wounded, however, I was able to help her. Clamps work like a damn charm.
That's right, they do. They worked real fucking good last time I saw them.
They did. Got everything done efficiently and with very little time indeed. I'm just happy that it was done just in time.
There you go. That's all.
Got some form of copper from it too. But it should be a little bit of a start and... oh.
No. I've never seen that cut run around.
God. Is it a problem that the more I think about actually taking an actual breather, the more I feel like that someone's going to die? Is that wrong?
I think I mean, if you're betting on they're gonna die, that is a bit off. But at the same time, if you're just trying to do that and someone does that, you'll try not to dwell on it. It's not the worst. I guess it depends on your perspective, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't all related to the cat, I
wrong
think.
for me to actually say. I don't think anyone owned the cat or anything else like that or the such. It's just. I think it's also weird for me to actually be eager for the gladiator battle to actually arrive here soon, just so that I can use more of my tools and shit to help people, rather than them just actually die. I can actually get a little bit of coin to make myself feel a little better.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure well, no, for a fact, them gladiators probably don't do it by choice, but it's a job they have, and you keep them alive, basically. You both support each other. May not exactly be may not be the prettiest job out there, but you still help each other out, at least.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello there. Good
Yeah.
to see you.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yourself?
Not too bad, honestly. Not much actually. Just taking a breather for once at least. Managed to get away from my boss enough, quick enough for him not yelling at me for not picking up crates.
Oh no.
No, the guy's an asshole.
Hey.
What pay? I can barely get enough. I can barely get enough already to fit in my coin purse.
By the way, do either of you know where the Weaver's shop is at?
Weaver's shop.
I think it's. I think it's down towards over there, by the exit over there somewhere.
Okay, thank you.
Truth be told, I've been trying to avoid that Weaver's place because there are two things. You know as well as I do, we saw some really scary shit. Now, there's two things. Well, one thing that scared me worse. I swear, you know that one back there with the pigtails.
Ah, I think I know.
Yeah. There are a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I'm not afraid of, but that one terrified me.
Are you sure about that? There's a lot of other things that we both know and seen that have quite possibly terrified us both, way more than just that. But I'm not gonna judge and dwell on your words.
That's true, but there's some things that in life you just can't quite figure out, and that's one of them. Granted, I wasn't always the brains of things, but I figured I could tell people fairly well. But that was a mystery the whole time. It was the weirdest thing when I got our shit when we went up north. And well, it was interesting to say the least. Although I did find the fish I was keeping in my boot.
That's nice.
Surgeon,
Ah, yes?
did you happen to walk on one of my kinsmen earlier today? Had his hand cut off?
Wait, what the fuck?
No, I was trying to keep an eye for something like that. That's the reason why I walk around. Where are they?
There was an incident earlier. Tall woman, the Bioning, I think her name is Sif. Altercation out in the forest. Cut one of my kinsmen's hands off because they refused to leave the logging area. I'm not sure if they came to the clinic or my kinsmen took care of them themselves.
Okay,
holy shit.
That's probably the reason why I probably didn't see. That's probably the reason why I didn't see a kinsman. But for Sif, I definitely saw. But not that. I'm terribly sorry. I really wish there could have been some form of help at least.
I'll ask around my kinsmen to find out where he is. Maybe they taking him back into the house, taking care of him there. I'll let you know if I find him.
Well, hopefully your mate's
Alright,
okay.
Please do.
Well,
And if they
shit.
need any more, yeah, if any assistance is required, or if something gets worse or something like that, then you bring any of your injured to me, and I'll make sure to take care of it.
I will. Alright. Sorry to disturb your conversation. Have a good day.
No, you're fine. Don't
You
worry
are
about it.
fine. Anything of what you say about someone an injured individual is my concern and my main concern always.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later then.
Understood. That's interesting. So I wonder if...
Two people to be guards to help fill the space.
That's an interesting comemappance.
Our presence is well known. Please and thank you.
That's weird.
That incident, no, it's weird. This incident has one too many stories.
So what?
Some things that do add up, and some things that don't.
So what exactly the hell happened? They got in a fight or something like that?
I don't know too much about it, but
Available, drop to kimchi.
what it looked like, the very first thing that I saw was Sif injured. First time I've ever actually being introduced to one another, and that's because of a fucking injury. Came back critically wounded, was able to fix her up with the clamps quickly and efficiently. But it sounded like she was in some sort of trance. And from that, as he whispers, she was talking in some certain way, don't know, in her own tongue, basically, that I couldn't understand. A few of the things that I could understand were dwarven thieves, quote-unquote. And from that given point forward, she was able to pay me the coin that I was able to help. The cheapest way that I could was 30 copper, unfortunately, considering where I'm at. And after I was able to help take her out of the infirmary, after she was able to walk normally and such, well, you know Bionings.
Yeah.
Then one of the other dwarves came along with... One of the other dwarves came along with a couple of the guardsmen. He had notice. The next thing that I know of, she was taken in for questioning.
Okay, then.
The dwarf said something about her being a danger to the place. Although she said that in return that those dwarves stole her goods of some sort. I do not know. There's a mix of stories here and there, which I really do not get. However, considering that that was part of guard business, I do not want to dive and delve deep into my nose hairs for that shit.
Nah, keep your nose to the ground, mate. Especially now, Virathines, man. No, you don't want to get attention.
I really fucking don't.
Yeah, I would definitely keep that to yourself, mate. Whatever it is, and it's chances are she was speaking in Hagbitar. That's our language.
I mean, it's something. But even with that, I couldn't really understand much from it. However, if something like this were to come up again, then at the very least I'd be ready, because I have at least some form of stock. Later on in the day this evening or tomorrow, I'll probably give a Marin after I earn a little bit more coin. See if I can get some more stock at the very damn least. But yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everything, though, has finally started sounding like and looking like that it's calming down a little bit.
No, that's good. All you can do, mate, is just continue to do what you do.
Oh, yeah. As well as wait for the goddamn arena to start, just so that I can actually get back to what I need to do. I need to earn some coin, damn it. I already know that there's going to be lots of them heading over to the damn infirmary.
Oh, I'm sure when the time arises, I'm sure there's going to be a gathering.
I will say this, though. And don't you dare even start thinking about it, because I know what you're going to do. But just to save up my coin, I'm probably not going to plan on eating anything today. I might just have me be me. Don't look at me like that, damn it.
Okay.
What's available?
As always, a good stew on. Got some fish I can fry. Got some fruits and vegetables for the
Again, like I said before, I'd rather just get my stock up.
As long as you promise me you'll fucking eat tomorrow. And if you don't eat tomorrow, I will fucking make you eat tomorrow. Alright?
Fine. Damn it. Yes, alright, that is a promise.
All right.
I can be a little bit.
So, surprise you?
All right. You shaked on it. You don't break that promise.
You know I will fucking not do that. And all the gods, I believe, are going up there now. Is the fucking arena finally starting?
Yeah, maybe. Looks like possibility. They might be prepping.
Maybe then. Come on. Damn it, it's so fucking hot out here. I'm leaving my nose fucking stuffy.
Yeah. Definitely a little bit getting used to. I'll definitely tell you this much. Go from one place to the other. One's as cold as fuck, the other one's hot as fuck. Although in this case, it kind of feels like, ever have that feeling where you get on your clothes and something like that, and you feel like you're drenching in the water. That's what it feels like here.
Shit. Odds. Is there really gonna be another day of where there's no arena fights?
No, there should be one. Well, I don't know how the hell that man God Dredge is gonna keep his pay if he don't beat the shit out of someone.
Speaking of the man, or the Beyonding, fucking hell, he gave me a scare yesterday.
Oh yeah?
I'm not going to lie, that could also be another, like, small but potential issue. But he came up to me. Knowing that I was a surgeon.
Mm-hmm.
And asked about me saving lives and such, and I said yes. Why so? Well, why you ask? And then he's like, you know more about injuries, and then he just basically said, how do you kill people slower?
Oh boy.
I have never in my entire fucking life had a Beyonding make me shit myself twice. Almost. I didn't actually shit myself, but for 10 to 15 minutes I was standing there sweating.
Yeah, that's definitely something. That would be a question I wouldn't expect it.
The Beyonding even pulled out his fucking anchor. The weapon that he has. He pulled it out right up in front, and I've never heard such a loud and menacing ding before in my life. It sounded like a bell from one of the tallest castle towers up there. Speaking of, he's right there.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how that guy can actually carry it, man. He must. You know me, I'm pretty strong, I want to say, you know. But shit, even that would give me a run for my money.
But yeah, even with that, it was just it was one of the scariest conversations that I've ever goddamn have. Even more scarier than with the fucking noble, but at the very least, like, after paying coin or homage, fuck all.
Well, he's still alive.
At the very least, I tried to tell him, hey, how to heal the wounds, and then all I did was tell him about, like, an open belly wound or some shit like that, and he's like, well, I'm gonna keep that to note. My only concern is if he spreads that shit and thinks, and gonna make everyone think that I'm the dangerous one.
No, I doubt that. You're the one putting everyone together. No one. Why would people think that in the first place? I mean, hell. Oh. Well,
yeah,
what?
no, I just heard over there that that big one just drank all of his moonshine.
Oh,
no. I don't know about that one.
Oh, I'm not too sure about that. Let's hope he doesn't swing that anchor of his around.
I would only want to hear that once and once only, and that is in the arena.
Don't have to tell me twice. Even lightly swings that thing, you're gonna send your ass flying out there.
Hit you once in the head. You are done. You are gone. You're unconscious.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's rather nice that we have all these strays running around here. And back in the other place, was it like a crow that went through people's eyes? Fuck that.
I saw a few of them down in the pool area, but honestly, honestly, that's where I think people were eating them at some points.
Oh, that's right. Ugh, that's awful. Ugh.
Yeah, a little fucked up.
Pretty rough. Yeah. Oh, there's the birds.
Hmm.
Don't let
Well, because they hear me coming.
Don't let a particular fish girl know that there are birds here. Oh shit! I bet she's fucking hitting it here. So many seagulls around.
I mean, so far she's been enjoying herself, but then again, I haven't seen her try to freak out against a bird recently. But then again, they probably know where to keep away from them, most likely.
Yeah.
I mean, that one crawfish made a home out of my home.
Do you know what's up with the
didn't know how to feel about it.
Mercenary Guild liaison thing?
How's your day hanging on?
You ask.
Every time I look at that, I wish they were both here to see it. I tell myself that every day I come out here.
It's a helmet.
Back then, we never used to have this much water. But if my parents were still here, they would think that this is one of the best viewing spots to be. Oh, just you wait. There's plenty here. Plenty all over Gradia, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Just gotta find them. Some I hear to be. Never have I ever seen so much water in one place. Welcome to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's salty, lots of fish.
Yeah, and honestly, if you ask me, I'm sure they're right here. I'm sure they already know where you are, and they're just as happy for you. Damn good side. That's definitely one thing to be sure.
Yeah, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go check on the guild again.
All right, take care, mate.
I'm an experienced Mike. What? Wait, what?
God, they would have loved this.
Did they always talk about coming to a place like this?
Way back then, before they taught me, they've always talked about wanting to go to Gradia. Always. Or just the different hunts within the forest, as well as to my mother just saving people within the village that I used to be in. They'd always talk about that the times together would be enhanced by the breeze and the flowing waves of the waters here. The smell of salt water, as well as the spices that were mixed in with foods that they couldn't even imagine.
Well,
they'd always talk about it.
Well, think of it this way. You're carrying on their wishes in more than one way. You're seeing all the sights they wanted to see.
You walked into that one.
And then...
Yes, I did. I realized that.
And I'm sure when the
I
time.
always tell myself that.
Go ahead.
You go.
And I'm sure when the time comes when you finally meet them again, you'll be able to tell them all these fantastic stories of all of the good life you lived.
I keep telling myself every now and then of what the fates of the gods have put me through. Every single time. In some of the many given cases of how I thought, it was very rare for me to think I'd be just standing right here. Living their dream, technically.
That's a good thought. Those are really good thoughts.
That's the second time I have found a bent object in someone's hand. Maybe the third time?
Yeah. It's nice to see that. I'm glad we were able to come this far. Really, mate.
One can only hope that it keeps peaceful like this.
So, what do we need to do?
Well,
Well, we can either.
hey, if things get a bit heavy.
I couldn't open the gate, so I swam.
Hold on. What's going on?
A little help. We've got a really injured man.
Yeah.
You seem injured yourself. Bring yourself over to the infirmary. Bring that other man or woman or whoever it is that is injured over to the infirmary now.
Alright. Time for you to do your job, mate.
Gotcha.
Make him unproud.
Thanks for the talk. Perfect. Right. Good.
Missed a little bit. I took the time to be Eli, and it's been a good time.
I think you just set your helmet on its butt. I was going for their head.
So, we definitely need art of that.
I have no idea what you mean, but I'm on it.
He's trying to puzzle
Good boy.
Peter is great.
Oh, I think he is mimicking you.
Wait, I think you're right.
Oh. Jeez.
DM available?
Oh, he's doing the one.
Oh, he did it! He did the thing! He did the thing!
He did the thing. He's doing it with the other hand now. The other paw.
Oh.
Good to meet you.
Hello, sir.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Are you carrying a cursed object?
No, I'm not. Why?
Oh God!
What? So if there's something just floating in their hand, completely ignore it. Don't worry. It's invisible to everybody but you.
Yeah. What are you going to say?
You apparently have a phantom object.
No, it's okay,
I
it's okay.
see. Actually, no, that actually relates to the person I'm looking for, because he also sees me holding random things in my hands. Have you seen a hooded man with a awfully large sword on his back? I've been trying to have a conversation with him.
Not around recently.
Does tend to wander around a lot. I've seen him before. He's a
Mercenary?
smart ass. You should have no trouble finding him.
Matt wears a mask?
Yes, oldish man.
Last I knew, he was
Possibly
he went that way.
schizophrenic.
I see.
Possibly schizophrenic.
For my own
What's schizophrenic?
curiosity, what do you see me holding by chance?
A rolling pin, but it is a scroll.
Could have swore I given this scroll to the. You know what? Never mind. I probably should not disclose that.
You possibly
information.
did give it to them.
No, wait, I'm curious.
It seems it's primarily the scroll.
Goodbye.
Nope. No, it's
one
not.
with a bucket.
I see.
One with a box, and then the scroll.
A
I've
box,
seen
a crate, a
sugar
load
or
of bread,
powdered
and a
liquid.
torch.
No, fuck. It was
Not recently, no.
I mean, I think
the
there's.
last person that I saw go up on that wall was the Capitano.
I'd like to see if we can open up the gates. My little friend is trying to find some units of wood. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to open it myself.
Peter, gentle. Gentle. Hey, 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 hey.
Come on, let's
Oh, that's fine. Here we.
Run!
Oh, Peter. It's okay, honey.
You
Ma habibti. He's been trying to make a friend all day, and all the cats are so mean. They are not sweet like this.
There it is. Now
Look
it's
at
eating.
him.
Aww.
Getting too late in the day.
Aww.
I better find the godsman.
Aw, poor little lad.
Right.
There. Don't let that cat get to you, alright? Besides, cats are picky, alright?
We will find you a nice doggy friend. This is the only friend that will suit my Peter. Not these mangy cats.
You'll find a friend out there, mate. Don't worry, alright?
Come, my love. It is time we take to the corner.
Yes.
I wish you a good evening.
Yeah, I'll be on the lookout with
I think
you.
it's the sword.
What
I
would
do
you want
believe it is
him
the
to make
sword.
It's just what we usually call them.
Is anyone available to be a guardsman by the dock gate?
Rune Knight's on the way. Dock gate, you said, right?
Yes.
Because I'm at the dock. I'm the part where we can open the gate, where near the wagons, or where do you need me?
Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm around the corner.
Okay, I'm up on the tower near the lever.
That's why I was asking. Listen, you're a good friend, so
Might as well. And that's why I was asking about the one city in the west. Lark's the...
Oh, the one that's
off that
the bit that way, yes.
Yes.
But I still can't get the hell up.
Hey, Frenchie, can you move down for me?
That sounds incredibly stupid.
Yeah.
Quite unfair.
It
Really
was.
stupid.
Well, I keep the anchor with me, so I turn them into paste on the walls.
That is only fair.
And he's not lying.
I'm doing good.
I am curious.
And now,
Yes, dude.
Where did you get that anchor?
it was off the doors of the arena. Lost my hammer when I became champion. Used the anchor.
Here comes the cat.
Disemboweled the man. Split him in half.
Kitty cat.
Interesting.
Yep, cat's back.
Oh, it's a calico.
There it is. Oh.
Yay, cat! Yay!
Well, hello there, little one.
You haven't been here long, have you, son?
I once. Look, one of those cats can beat up the guard.
Well, that's rather embarrassing if a cat is defeats a god.
There is no way that the
Don't be calling him a liar now.
He doesn't
You calling me a liar?
Oh, by Sota, you're not joking.
What do you think, man?
It also stole a coin purse. Not that one, a different one.
A cat burglar?
So you're telling me
First off, how dare you?
So you're telling
How
me
dare
that
you, sir?
two, not one, but two members of the Nautis Guard were bested by a feline?
Three.
Now we're just getting into something.
Well, there's one thing. If there's one thing I've learned in my experience,
Three.
you can't judge a book by its cover, or in this case, a feline.
Two were trying to pull it off.
It needs boots. That's what it needs. A cat wearing boots.
I could make boots.
I don't think
It
cats
wouldn't like
them.
but I could do it.
Yes, I was under the impression that cats don't like that.
Easy way to solve this. Easy way to solve this.
You wanna give it a little rapier
cat,
too?
See what happens.
Yeah, like a hat, some boots, a rapier or something. It'd be funny.
I don't know.
Listen, if I get
that's your own
a
problem.
silver 20, I could do a little hat and then boots for it as a set. So anyone who wants to fund that, let me know.
I could make a little rapier.
The cat, I attack him.
Oh yes, perfect. You could get all
I'm sure it wouldn't take that.
He's a joker.
I'm sure it wouldn't take that much to make a little rapier.
We call her if we give her this
Could make it out of a nail or something.
cat in a hat.
Do you think your master would mind the fact that you would be using your precious iron in such a manner?
No, I think
he'd understand.
To give you some action before your fight.
Yeah.
At least I would hope Tazim would understand.
Remember, I serve you your moonshine.
Careful, Tappy.
Just keep that in
I am
mind.
an imperial liaison.
Could be the cat in boots.
If I were to...
Friend,
Yes, the boot.
you're in the Gradient
No
Tavern.
offense, big man, but if I were to suddenly fall underneath an anchor, I do not think the embassy would
You're
think
supposed to
too
sit
well of
on
it.
the stool, not have the stool on you. But what do I My know?
Oh,
friend,
I'm trying to.
You're gonna have to put it in the floor.
Banter. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's a strange one here. I'll
No, I think I gotta take it out.
I can accept as many jokes as you throw at me. The embassy won't. It is funny.
So here's my question.
I think I've got it.
Is that like a target? Is that where we're supposed to aim?
God So tired, damn it! Why does everyone always point it out? It's...
Oh,
I didn't...
points towards it. You cannot. He points towards it.
Okay, I didn't decide the uniform, okay?
Maybe we should talk to the embassy about a different uniform.
Same thing with the hat.
Uniform, yes, very much so. Listen, if I could
If you could,
which
if there's
uniform
what,
I could wear, trust me, I would have thrown these out the first day I could, but
do you want to hear something funny, Dredge?
I must wear
it.
There's
funny.
there are ones that are quite bigger than that. They stick out quite far.
I think safe to assume that job's not gonna happen today.
Still sounds pretty small.
I'm sounding very confused. Either way,
You say that, or you assume
Cat, do something funny.
I checked 8
I'm
times.
positive there's no one there and there won't be itchy.
I think the
Wait, who are you looking for?
We should just wait a minute.
It's playing dead!
Mr.
Very good.
If you wish.
Oh,
Good kitty,
he's
kitty.
looking
Oh,
for you.
hello! You're like me.
Oh my god!
Did you just step on the cat?
He just fucking stepped on the cat!
Did you just? Would you just walk over the cat?
No. No.
Calm down.
Not what we
Oh.
saw.
Your boot landed on its skull.
I think you stepped on its tail. Oh.
Can't believe you do that.
interested in sitting down and having a chat, actually.
Will someone comfort the poor creature?
Hey, little girl. Little dear.
Oh.
Of course. Would
you like to go
Tavern,
that's awkward.
can you get me to
You don't step on her.
Well, I suppose I'm legally obligated.
My foot got stepped on.
Yes. You're gonna satisfy
Mhm.
step on him.
Yay.
To Wales for the fine job. I think you'd like 15 copies.
What's the injury? I'll make sure to apply the right type of the right heal there.
I got a boo boo.
Keep the rats out of my brewery.
Alright, well here's my remedy to you. Feel better?
Much better, thank you.
Rat should do the feeding, honestly. Should be fine.
Just to get to know you a bit better.
Make sure she has a little bowl of milk every morning.
Yeah. Busy.
Not directly at the moment, why?
Would you like to go to the hunter's camp now?
I'm waiting on for some stuff. I kinda gotta stay in town.
But of course.
Money.
You want a pet her?
Isabella, how was your day faring?
It's been fairly pretty well, actually.
You ought to be straightforward on that side of work.
It's been fairly relaxing, so that's been good at least.
I see. That's nice.
I hope your day is feeling better.
Morning. Oh, it's had a lot of nice conversations.
I'm just gonna fall and lay on the table. No one can stop me. Sorry, barkeep.
I think she's waiting on either you or.
Well, I mean,
I would protest, but we would do it anyway. And
What do they look like?
Yup. I'm so
larger
glad we have
woman,
this friendship
blue
established,
dress,
you know?
like larger like that,
That's what you call
human.
friendship? That is a bit different from.
Oh, yeah. Listen, so we're such good friends. We finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
Yes,
Correct.
yes, everything's a good answer.
That
Honestly,
reminds me. I must take a
I'll
bath.
accept everything.
After running all the way from the Church of Asara to here, then back to the Hunter's Camp, then back here.
Oh, please, if you asked, I would give you a sip.
Well, the bath should be open when it's ready.
I'll have to test that one night when you're deep in your drink
Yes.
and see how it goes.
Would you like to go?
For sure, test me. I dare you. My
Yeah, basically.
generosity knows no bounds.
Yeah, we can. That would be a fun. That would be a good idea to come down there tonight.
Ghost cat, don't worry about it.
I'm going to go now. So. you wish to join me, you are more than welcome.
I may have grown
Oh yeah, I should.
Let me go check on Sharik, alright? And, I'll see if I can catch up to you, alright?
But of course.
Hello, little one.
I usually put
Yes, you are quite adorable.
on hold when it comes to work.
I know, German.
So
What do you
will
think?
find
Come on,
Tavern
come here,
cat.
jump
Keep
up.
the rats out of the storehouse.
Well, I already have a dog right now. Come on, hop up. I want to.
You can always come by and say hello.
Yeah, it looks like they've cut the material with some other stuff, and then when they smoke it at a higher temperature, it can chip easier that way. You need to let it cool first, and they definitely haven't done that.
No.
It's a simple repair.
I was swindled. I paid such a pretty penny
to
for
put it
that.
bluntly.
You do realize also as you look at them, in order to repair this, you would need to remelt them, but then also replace the dirt with actual iron. So you would need iron in order to make this happen.
These are just pretty standard tools. I have a few bits of small iron miscellaneous I could probably replace the parts with. It's more or less an entire reforge, but because of the material that's there.
Give him a moment, he has a headache every now and then.
It should cost a little less. Ugh,
I
this
thought I
fucking
had
forge.
broken, so that's why I looked to you.
Okay, fine.
It could cost a little less because of the actual material. How many tools are there? Is it just this one set?
It's just the one set, yeah. I've been struggling of making coin lately because I was going to use these tools to build my stall. And the moment I started using them, they just fractured with every hit.
Yeah, I can tell. They look pretty damaged. How long ago did you get them? Look like they've been through the wars.
5-6 days ago.
Oof. It's not too difficult of a task to do. I can have it done probably by tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow noon, maybe.
Noon. That would be wonderful, yeah.
It'd cost about 90 copper.
90 copper.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
What do you have?
40 copper, and I can probably provide the iron.
If you can provide the iron, it's just a small iron miscellaneous, so if you have something small like that that could be melted down, then we could go for 40.
I have some nails that I have lying around. I'm sure I can spare those.
Nails could work, yeah. They're actually quite easy to melt.
Perfect.
Sure.
40 copper and the iron, you have a deal.
I'll get to work on it right away.
Thank you
It's
so
Genevieve,
much.
was it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put the order in.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I seriously do appreciate it. This is life-saving for me.
Glad to help.
Thank you.
Well, you certainly made her day.
Yeah, we're gonna take a bit of hit on that, but I'm sure Arn will understand.
Sometimes
What's that look for?
No, nothing. Just every day I see you like doing things like this, I'm more proud for it. I'm more proud of you every day.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Tang? I want to help him with something. He said he was looking for shells at the evening.
Not recently.
Okay, thank you.
Take a bit of a hit, but if someone that has good words about that, there's just as much of a benefit as well.
Just trying to do good things, I suppose. Plus, she provided most of the iron, so I mean, it's the work that needs to be done now. In fact, I should probably write her up on my sheet before I forget. Genevieve. Oh, fuck.
Well, hello there.
Hey.
Can I help?
Yeah, well, let you take a look at it. There's a reason why I've kept it in the scabbard.
Give me a sec.
Oh dear.
Old Blade's seen better days, but still kept me through this time.
Let's have a look.
As you take it out, literally midway down, the blade is seared in a diagonal, and it's only half a blade. The rest is in there.
I know you're not a blacksmith, but there's your problem.
I can tell you what's wrong with it. It's out of gas. Yeah, no. Yeah.
You want it repaired?
I got some coin. Yeah, I can pay half now. I know you're hurting for the ore, but when it's done, I can pay the other half.
It's a one-handed iron weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'd still need the iron, and we can't do anything without it, unfortunately.
I know, but I know I'll at least be safe here. I mean, I don't think anybody's really going to look at taking a broken sword anytime soon.
Certainly not.
I'll add it to the order, I guess.
When you get the time. There's no need to rush it.
Yeah. Repair-wise... Probably about 2 silver to get it done completely. Since it's, in half.
Yeah, well, here's one half of it. And then when I come to pick it up once it's done, I'll give you the other.
Alright, I'll write that down.
Can't do that.
1 silver on comp. Need iron. Okay. I'll put it aside, and when we have what we need, I'll let you know.
There you go. Well, I'll leave you two for the time being. I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Alright.
Have a good night. You two have a good night.
You as well.
And hey, I know how much that name means to you. I wouldn't have given it to her without a good reason.
Do it proud.
I have no doubt.
Sorry.
That's fine. I know how much she meant to you.
Yeah.
But the fact that you still keep that warmth in your heart is good. Don't forget what she did for you.
Never.
When Kovaz is coming into town, when you see him, remember, you love this guy, and you're gonna tell everyone he's here.
I guess that makes you sort of an uncle at this point.
Huh. I suppose. Go. Things move fast.
And that they do. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since then.
Yeah.
Still, a step in the right direction at least. Yeah.
I have to do some work.
Alright.
I shouldn't be out late tonight, hopefully. I'll try and make it back.
Please do. I'll leave the door open.
I won't need it, but it does help.
Alright.
Stay safe, okay?
Especially you. Then I will.
This is mine, yes. It's okay, honey. Just as that was happening, and then I came back. It's like to be in the wrong place, wrong time the whole day.
Yeah, dang.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm fine. Just thinking about something, that's all.
Okay, you seem really distressed. Maybe ask for a drink or something.
I suppose it would help, but it doesn't take much to get me tipsy.
I don't have that issue. Drink a lot of alcohol before I get any sort of sense.
Pleasure to see you down here again, sir. Welcome, welcome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. How's been, How's been your day?
Lots of customers?
Yeah, of course, sir. Yes, I cannot complain. Business has been as good as it can be. Thank you.
How have been the drinks?
What about it?
Good. Good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Good.
Yes. At least I've heard very good reviews about the drink so far.
I do my utmost as well with the brewmaster, of course.
I'm glad to hear it, Gervin.
He's already my second.
Is there anything you require? My bad. A drink, perhaps?
I'd like a drink myself. Yes.
Of course. What can I get
Actually,
for you?
you know, I think I would love a round of drinks for everyone here. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Most gracious and giving of you, my baron, and most certainly I will be happy to. I would of course prefer to get your drink first, but I am more than happy to provide for everyone here, as you state.
Please provide to the great people of Nodus first. I can always wait for mine.
You are an inspiration to us all, my baron. Thank you. Well then, good people of Nodus, you have the thanks of Baron Kovas here for your next round of drinks free. So, what shall we be having?
Please.
Would moonshine work?
Yeah, okay, I'll take that. No issue there.
Fair enough.
I'll take a fucking moonshine. I need
I suppose if you don't mind, one of your less stronger stuff with a bit diluted. I don't really have a strong constitution with that.
Of course, we have a non-alcoholic drink if you prefer, miss.
Maybe it's add a tab of alcohol into it. Not much, though.
Of course, I can provide as such. Anyone else, please come and visit me by the bar. I shall be distributing the drinks soon.
Ah, nice strong drink. Reminds me of my days on the sea.
Sometimes I still make the grog just to feel like I'm back at the sea.
You look.
I don't think we ever got the pleasure of meeting each other. Hello, sir. I'm Torty.
You look peculiar.
Indeed, sir. I swear I'm not contagious. I was just caught in a boat fire when I was younger.
You're a drow, aren't you?
So I've been told. Never seen any other drow like me.
What brings you to Nodus?
Oh, I just waiting on some boat repairs. Then I'm gonna be setting off again.
What boat?
My ship. I'm not sure. It's a really small thing, barely bigger than a sloop, if you know what I mean. But the sunfish, you know.
Much appreciated, Captain.
The sunfish. I'm not sure the name rings a bell. I'll look it up.
Probably not. It's literally like a super small trading vessel. Oh, thank you.
I hope your repairs are finished quickly.
Soon, I hope so.
And what about you? Always curious about the people of the town.
Me? I just work here.
You said you used to be a sailor as well.
Overlake that, I guess.
I did, yes. I'm a wind catcher. Nice to meet you. What were you?
Security. You're a guard?
Yeah,
mercenary?
My ship was a hunting ship.
I work at the guild.
Oh,
guild.
hunting.
Taking odd
I
jobs here and
see.
there.
The whales and such,
hang
or
around
what?
Here, making sure that things don't get too rowdy, you know.
Some were that.
Maybe.
Some were
I see,
much larger.
So you help keep the town safe.
I see, I see.
I don't think I can do as well as the guard can, but at least the tavern.
Well, that
What,
puts
yeah.
a smile on my face.
You are catching the boat
Sure
ride
you
for
make that
tomorrow,
sort
I
of
guess?
thing
Or I'm
when
not
you
sure
get
if we're leaving tomorrow, but meeting people at tomorrow? No? Not your
I'm
ship?
too old for that.
What's free right
And what
Retired
about
then.
you?
Go on, get yourself a
Greetings, it is an honor. I assist the blacksmith apprentice as much as possible. There's much classy there. I'm not really a smith myself, but, he's rather important to me.
Vaz, there's free drinks. Get something.
I'm sure there's always something you can do in the forge. Although, it's a bit upsetting that they don't have enough iron.
Yes. It has certainly made business a bit tougher. Both my significant other and his master. We're trying to get by as best we can, but it's definitely been difficult.
Trade deals, we'll see.
Well, I'm sure better times are ahead.
I hope so as well.
Come get a drink.
One moment, I'll be right with you. We can have our fun a bit later. Just getting to know the town a bit.
Understandable.
And you?
Ale or anything like that, technically I don't
Speak.
drink, so I just want to keep my mind...
Sarah.
Sarah, I didn't get the rest. What was it?
Just Sarah.
I want you to know.
It's fine.
Ah, Sarah. What do you do here in Nodus, Sarah? Or are you from out of town?
I guard the caravans as they come and go.
A caravan guard. And, a drow as well, it seems.
Yes.
Free drinks. Go get them.
Well, I'm glad to see we have so many people keeping
Go over to the...
Nodus safe.
Work right now. I was wondering.
Free
Alright.
drinks.
We certainly do our best. At least everyone tries to do the best, at least.
Hello, dear. How are you?
Hello.
I'm
doing
glad
well.
we have
I'm
men
fine
like
over here and I
this
needed
to
to
keep the
say
tavern
my
and the
hellos.
streets well clear of any miscreants and crooks.
Nice to see suddenly everyone
And people like
showing
you
up.
keeping our wagons and our roads safe from
Well, it's because
bandits.
he's here.
That is fair. Plus
He's so
free
nice.
drinks, can't go wrong.
He's
Well,
a very nice man.
I hope your day has
Well,
been
thank you for the
eventful.
rounds.
Mine hasn't been terribly.
Enjoy your drinks. They're on the house.
Hi, thank you.
Thank you. Very.
Thank you for reminding me. I am
Come on.
terribly sorry.
Well, I hate to
Have a good rest of your day, sir.
relaxation, but I did not have a chance to talk to you earlier.
Thank you. Moonshine. Is that the only thing? Or is there something
You're in my bubble.
Sorry.
I get under the same cloth as me then, right? In that case, let's get right to it. I've been thinking about trying to make some purchases from everyone. There's too much
Sorry.
There's not really a line right now. Thank you.
What? I'm gonna go over here.
Hello, Toad. Enjoy your drink.
Hello. Yes. It is safe for moonshine. Obviously, I'm going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Speak your words, woman. Can hear your
Yes,
thoughts from here.
If you could, would you mind accompanying me real quick?
Listen, I don't know anything of
I'm trying to
the
keep.
folks
whispers, trying to keep a bit of a presence with you-know-who around. Thank you.
That's what I'm looking at. So how much is cargo space on a large ship?
My apologies. There you are.
Tis
Feel
fine.
free to keep the cup.
I'll make sure to return it after I'm done.
Would you miss anything?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
At first, I thought you guys gotta put it down at some point after I said the Capitano.
I apologize for the abruptness of this. I know for a fact you're not at least... I know you're not a big fan of me, Sarah. And quite frankly, I don't blame you. We last left off wasn't exactly the best. Well, it wasn't a good way to depart. And so I have no... It doesn't surprise me how you don't care much about what I say. But I'll be plain. Kyler's been honest with me about he has to do things that he has to keep from me. He's vague intentionally about it, and he's been... coming in at night, sometimes a little bloody. Not sleeping. And I know he has to do those things where he feels like it to help, I guess. I get it. He's told me his past. And I feel helpless. I can't do anything to help him in these situations. Not a single thing. Especially since... I can fight on the fronts. I can defend him against any type of enemies that assail them directly. I can do that. I can help him build him up emotionally, but I can't help what he does. I can't be in the shadows like he does. And I still not too sure about when you first showed yourself. I'll be plain. He's shown that he trusts you. And the one thing that's most important to me is him. I don't care anything about else. So, Aspa, please help protect him. Make sure he stays true and watch his back. Because you're the only one I know who can do that.
I was protecting him long before you even knew him. And I will protect him long after you are dead and rotted in the ground. Do you understand? You are but a single blip in his life. So make it count. Good day, Leliana.
I don't intend to do anything. I'll treasure every moment.
Wolves out there, so like I'd rather have an outlaw person. The main road, he's not too far from the gate. He just doesn't. He's not in town. You know, I could probably see out in front of him. What I'll do is, you know what, you go find him. I'll meet you right here. How about that? All right, I'll go grab Fox from here, and then we go grab him and go out. All right, that works.
Yeah, it's a cold response. Bet she didn't expect much. She knows Sarah doesn't like her. But she knows Sarah is the only one that can keep him safe in that situation. So she pleaded with the one person she knew that can Watch his back when he does stuff like this. Damn, forgot to drink again. Yeah? And she knows she only will be a part of a fraction of his life. She doesn't care. As long as she is able to spend time with him, that's all that matters.
Right. I'm thinking of relaxing at the.
Summer, take a look at you, maybe. Brief exam shouldn't cost you more than 5-10 copper.
You know it's a crime to drink alone. When
I
you
am
have a
just
drink,
rest
you're
at the
supposed to have
bathhouse.
company.
Sounds good.
Frankly, I find it.
It's not
Frankly,
contagious.
I find it insulting.
What, insulting?
If I may ask you one thing.
Like a much more positive note to save a life. This man here, I don't even know who he is. Yet he has sat down. We have had conversation with drinks.
Why am I not shocked by that, Dredge? None the slightest.
Free moonshine for sterilizing your bandages. It's,
At least
no,
your name
it's
is
not even
easy.
sterilizing bandages. It's literally for just like surgical gauze. And you know how rare that shit is.
All I can do is ask. Why not do it for me, but do it for him?
Is that some Hobbit speak? I don't know what you just said.
Yeah, that's Hobbitish. You're gonna have to learn some if you're gonna meet my mom again.
start.
Hmm.
I know where you live. Worst case.
We're officially done yet. Is the problem? I haven't heard that.
Alright, listen here, you little half pint. Here's the deal. So, you might not want to say that. Your work, right? It's all
Man, I don't know why, but there was just something intimidating about seeing the four of you just kind of walk up.
Really not that
head on down to the tavern. Get yourself a free moonshine. I'm sure you can handle it. Get on down there, enjoy yourself. Go now.
What about that? What about the more homely ones?
Okay.
Need anything here, or you just coming here to look at the stats like everyone else does?
Before anyone is even the wiser.
Hi.
The Bellpost doesn't really have anybody.
I'm fine for now.
I'm sure
I'm
it would
just
be wonderful to have you both.
taking in the air.
I see.
Well, yeah.
Did you just steal my cup?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh,
Did you just throw my wine on the floor?
We can take the back.
Oh no!
You know,
Oh boy.
You're lucky Kovas paid for it.
Stein Dos
Apologies. Oh, what the fuck you wanting?
throws the hand at you. He'll be missing that.
You will!
What
you
the
get back here! Who the fuck you think you are? Fucking hand! I'll kick you back!
Where the fuck did they get a hand from?
A free service if necessary.
Whose hand was that?
Don't worry about
Huh. All right then. I'm going to bed after seeing that.
Let's
Holy
go,
shit.
Dredge.
My apologies, I
That scares me so much.
had to talk to someone about something very important to me. So that is alright. You have your business. I understand. No, it's already been concluded. It's very important that I made arrangements to talk to someone about something. Seems to be quite serious. How about we relax at the baths? I know I definitely need it. Yes, that does sound good.
Alright.
That's yeah, sorry. Being in the city long enough, and it still has mysteries.
And then that is what it is.
That's quite alright.
No, but I'm not sure if you can get that as a gift.
After you. Thank you. Excuse me.
You alright?
Welcome to the bar.
Perhaps you are drinking too much.
Relax after a long
Yes,
day.
hello.
A little bit, I guess.
I was not even able to see you. That's quite impressive.
Compliment coming from an elf.
As a note, you would see two grievous wounds on both sides, her stomach and her back. Big, deep cuts, along with numerous other war wounds.
Should probably turn off the locomotion too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water roll. We can do that. There you go. Good. Tang, have you come to join us?
Yes, if you wish to join, I know you don't need it.
Looking for someone in here. I don't really need a bath at the moment, even though I do feel some salt water crusting around my knee. Later.
Oh dear.
Have a good one, Tane.
Yes, I just saw him jump off the dock. Like it was nothing. Earlier.
I see. Well, he's certainly been through a lot. Looks like. Definitely durable enough to take on things.
Seems you've seen your fair share of things.
Yes, I have. The 2 points of my life that... well, I thought I wasn't gonna see the next day.
We'll be glad that you're here now.
Thank you. I definitely am happy that I am able to spend these times. As brief as my life can be compared to your kind. But I suppose...
No, seems...
Go ahead. No, go ahead first.
No, you. No, you.
Very well. But I suppose... given that we we live shorter lives, we treasure what we have. And value and protect what we have dearly.
Yes. Definitely something I have observed. My lord. Such tongue muscles.
Yes, I'm much better with my skills more shine when I'm holding a blade more than anything else. You could say I could been trained my whole life in this type of thing.
Such vitality too. I'm a little jealous.
It came with a lot of hard effort, that's for sure. But I had a good example to live by.
You're gonna try and tickle your sides.
What's that again?
I'm gonna try and tickle your sides. Oh, and so vulnerable too.
Okay. Yes, I've always been a little ticklish there. But, yes,
Hello.
hello, Vadia. Feel free to take a dip.
Seems she is not comfortable with co-ed.
I guess, but yeah.
Maybe I should.
But yes, worked my life to be like this, I guess. Suffice to say that, I can hold my own pretty easy if someone actually really wants to get at me with a...
Very good to know.
I'm just gonna relax.
Well, to be fair...
This really does relax the muscles, though.
Exactly.
Nice.
Not too fair, though. You've refined your body just as well. I have...
Stop it, you're gonna make me blush.
No. That's quite true. To own a bow like that, much less a long bow like that, takes a lot of strength, a lot of prowess. I can certainly say I cannot, I can't shoot a bow as best as, you or other people, I would imagine.
What took many years training with my father's longbow. But it was worth it. He always said I would grow into it.
My father said the same thing.
Truly.
Yes. He was a good man. And a very honorable and proud person. He fought to protect people. He was everything I wanted to be. When I was a little girl, I would pretty much come up to him and beg him initially to teach me how to swing a sword.
Then he must be very proud of you. And what you have become.
I certainly hope so. Especially now that I have to live on his legacy. He unfortunately was taken away from me a bit early.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. He was always a strong man. Wasn't afraid to do what he could, and I saw him as nigh invincible at times. No one could best him in battle. Even my uncle, who he helped train, couldn't stand a chance against him. But in the end, it wasn't a blade or a sword that took him down. He fell ill. And as much as he tried to fight it, He just couldn't hold off.
I'm truly sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Ever since that day, I more or less lived off in his memory. And try to carry myself as true as he did.
Very nice to hear. She's gonna take care of her. I can't remember the last time we've done this before. My sister would always do this for me.
And I would like this something led to put braids in the hair through there. I would always insist on putting little petals of flowers with it as well.
You look great. The carnation in your hair. Oh, hello, Marcus. Come to join us.
I'm actually looking for Sharik. Have you seen him?
Sharik is a little bit busy. He might be indisposed tonight.
For the rest of the night?
I don't know. He said he had to do he had a bit of workload that he had to check up on. So I don't know when he'll be back.
Well, if you see them before we do, we need to have a chat.
All right, I will, Marcus.
Good seeing you, ladies.
It doesn't seem too far away, but both my mother and my sister are still a bit distance away. And they were pretty settled in where they were, so I had to say goodbye a bit. And me and Shriek and the rest of his family moved on, so we could start anew.
It's very nice to hear. Here, turn around for a little bit. I can feel she was taking care of her hair. You look all nice.
It has been a while since I've been able to wash it there. So, I was talking to the alchemist. They apparently have, they can make soap, so it would definitely be nice to have that so I can clean my hair again.
Oh, but for now, I suppose this will do.
Yes. It definitely will subside for a bit. So tell me, are your family here? Are they at Ashby's loss?
Oh. No, they are not high elves. They are wood elves.
Oh,
but
my sorry, forgive me.
No. You are alright. You did not know.
I've seen my fair share of both, but I should know better.
The capital of Gradia. So.
Oh,
no,
that's good.
Yes, quite alright. Yes. Oh, come to join us.
Good evening, Elaine.
I actually just came to see if Marco was in here, but I think he did actually go to sleep.
I'm afraid not. I haven't seen him at all.
Why not join us then?
Yeah, figures. Alright.
have a request of you, Ellen.
Yeah, what does it say?
I need to find somewhere to stay in town or a light source to get back to my camp. Can you help me with that?
Well, we could use this torch.
I would appreciate it and return it in the morning.
That'd be fun.
Thank you. I'll not forget this.
If you prefer not to walk back because of your injury, you stay at my place.
It's quite alright. I can make the trip.
Are you sure? Too long of a pause.
I believe. Very well.
There you go. The back of your hair should be very clean now. There's quite a lot of dirt there.
Yes, I've been a bit busy and I haven't had a chance to properly clean myself. Not to be coming for myself. Though Sharik really would complain no matter what. But definitely a bit careless on my part.
Just gotta start braiding a little braid on your right side.
Been a while since I've had that being tied in my hair.
Hello, Dredge. Come to join us.
Looking for the one that plays the instrument. They're normally in here.
I believe they are talking about Torty.
I believe so as well.
And done. It's just a nice little braid.
Very nice. I can definitely tell that you're very much good with your survival skills. That's very well done.
Well, I mean, a lady must be presentable at all times, yes. How do you think I get such glorious hair?
Yeah, that's certainly true. And it's always good that a woman maintains their hair.
Not to blow my own horn, of course. I do not mean to make it sound like that.
But it is fair enough.
This is nice. Relax all the muscles.
It does feel a bit better. Even in the sit down for a few minutes. I suppose a little bit too that I can try to let off some excess stress. Try to have it melt away in here.
Yes. This place is quite the respite.
One thing of it at times.
Oh.
Hello there.
Come join us.
Oh. Hello.
Don't be shy. Come over here.
Yes, of course, we won't bite.
You might want to turn off locomotion.
Yes, I would turn off locomotion if I were you. It's a little bit weird. There you go. Makes it a bit easier to deal with.
You know, your dress really does hide your form. Sharik definitely chose right.
I guess you could say that. I personally think I'm the lucky one to be... that I was lucky enough to be with him.
Perhaps you should both be lucky that you have each other.
Excuse me.
That's certainly true. Nothing more important to either of us. It's just each other.
Do you usually do that at the monastery?
Monastery?
I'm ascetic from the Jade Fist Monastery in a Tolpak jungle. But, no, I don't think it's like a norm. I like stick my face in the water. It's just something I do.
You probably shouldn't be drinking that. It's very disgusting.
Hey, probably not the best.
I'm not drinking. I'm just sticking my face. How are you doing today?
Doing quite alright.
I'm certainly doing a bit better.
Might I say? You have quite a form.
Let's do the both of you. Sorry, I keep I'm like a leaf in a river every time I get in here.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Hello. Some wonderful people in here. Have you all been enjoying the baths?
It's wonderful.
Yes, it's been refreshing to take a dip.
That's good to hear. Good to see you again as well. Do you all need anything? Any oils added to the bath? We're going to be getting soap tomorrow, some lavender soaps. That's going to be very nice to be added to the baths.
That sounds wonderful.
Yes, indeed.
Nice and fragrant.
I'm actually a rather big fan of lavender scents.
Lavender is one of my favorite smells as well. I think it's because it's purple. It's one of my favorite colors.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's one of my favorite colors too.
The smell of carnations.
There we go. And for you, good sir.
Carnations are good as well.
Have you been enjoying the baths yourselves?
Just relax. So.
Well, enjoy. These nice and relaxing.
You seem to be quite having trouble there, Marin.
Oh, it's fine, honestly. I just thought I should be alright. I'm still floating, you know.
I like your the pictures on your arm. They're very pretty.
Thank you. It's I don't have such a proud background, to be honest. I used to be a part of a gang, and I got it when I was a part of that.
Oh, is that so?
Well,
yes, I said.
I'm turning a leaf.
They're very interesting. They remind me of Torty's spots. So yours actually have pictures of them.
Yes, they are quite lovely, actually.
So her spots are everywhere. Yours is only down your back and arms. I mean everywhere.
It's It's definitely certainly a good. It's definitely flattering, that's for sure. Also, as a note for you two, you would observe a massive scar from a sword cut here and on her back, and numerous war wounds. And her body, she's extremely toned.
Look like you've seen a lot, actually.
Yes, a few
No one
times.
hurt you, did they? Like, this wasn't, like, an abuse? No one did this to you for other reasons?
No, it was very much a situation that both our lives were in danger, and I was the one that really bit it.
Well, I'm glad you are okay. Stuff like this, it is so sad to see on such a beautiful person's body. Sometimes wounds like that, they are very beautiful, they tell a story. Sometimes it's sad to see, especially when you don't know it. You are quite brave.
I like to think I am, at least. At least try to be. But a reminder to be... I look at them as, reminders that I be thankful that I still walk to this day, and I continue to walk forward.
Enjoy the baths. This cleansing waters is very good for scars like that. Fresh or not.
It definitely has been help relieving some tension, that's for sure.
Good, that is what I like to hear.
Are you skilled with the blade? Did you get this during war or battle?
You could say that, yes. Bit of us. I've done my fair share work as far as wielding blade here and there. So, I've been around. Matt, it's fine.
Guardsman, would you like to join us?
Normally I would, but I am looking for some of my, men. Perhaps later, though.
When you find Marco.
He's on, between you and me, he's on disciplinary action. He's been holding a couple not fun posts.
Oh dear.
No, really?
That...
Is it because he spent the night here?
No. Not at all, actually. A couple other reasons, can't say, but...
Don't tell him I told you. He'd be so upset.
Well, I will say that you were looking
Also,
for him at the least.
Good. Question for you, mister.
Ask.
Did you tell Marco something about him being just another customer for me?
Mm-mm.
Oh dear.
I couldn't
no,
break his
he
heart
is
like that.
a-
He's one of my good friends.
Mm-hmm. We are just friends. Not all we are.
I feel like Keith sees
He
us
doesn't
more,
even
but
pay
if
me
you
for
say
my
so.
time. Okay, so we are just
I need
friends.
to go make sure my gods are okay. We do have a murder on the loose if you haven't heard. Or attempted murder.
What?
And night is a good time to strike. Yeah, tried to kill the tavern keep. Not fun.
Oh dear.
No rest.
It was this morning, which
No rest for the weary. No rest for the weary, as they say.
the guard to spread the news.
No one said
I
anything to me.
suppose.
I spread it to everyone at the dock.
Well, just so you guys know, we're on lookout for a man. Chubby, white shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. He has a large purse on his stomach, front purse.
Clicking on a door.
Well, keep on up.
He held a knife to the tavern keeper and was looking for repayment for what he's owed. We've lost him twice already. He knows the land very well.
Certainly keep an eye out for him then. And we'll report them to the guard if we see him.
Yep, that would be nice.
And I would also recommend traveling in
on my
pairs.
nerves. That's why I'm trying to find them and make sure they're okay. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, I might have a dag.
Please be careful.
Please.
Everyone's got it coming to them someday.
But Marco will be very sad to see you go. And he leaves right before I finish talking. Every single time, Stefano.
So rude.
One of the,
Rather, it's a pity.
I must return to the hunter's camp.
Would you...
Oh. So nice. Having good girl time.
You signed up for unwanted patrons. Good.
Thank you. It has definitely been a pleasant experience, and thank you for spending some time.
Of course. I love the town people. It's always nice to get to know them.
He's not saying he's intentionally doing it, but I know
hello,
the
Torty.
arena master that has it in for him. I know.
Oh.
He keeps falling into the floor.
Oh.
Tell him if you wait
Vezrin.
outside, tell him not to move.
Oh, hello, Vezrin.
He's pretty tall for a merchant.
Yo, what up, dog?
I thought,
Oh, extroverts are.
meant to be here today. Am I wrong?
Oh, Torty, come join us.
Oh, alright. How are all of you?
Doing good.
Relaxing.
How are you doing?
Do you need anything?
I'm quite alright. Thank you, though.
Well, if you do, you just let me know. I can get you some water.
How are you doing?
Maybe a massage,
such a
some
joy.
oils.
Well,
Anything else you'd
wonderful.
like?
Perhaps I can stay
I'll
for
let you
just
know.
a bit longer.
Because I don't think he's
It wouldn't hurt.
here.
Wouldn't hurt.
If that makes any sense.
I suppose. The might I say,
So what about
yeah,
those
quite the
scented
first.
soaps? You got some?
Sleep here just fine.
They're coming in tomorrow. They took an extra day to be made.
How much is that going to cost?
Fine. Alright.
50. There you go.
But they are going to be lavender, which will match your pretty skin.
That works then. I can wait a day.
Nice, Torty. You have quite the form.
A lot of people make it
Oh, thank you.
for us, and
Indeed.
some of us are more challenged than others, and trying to let them know. But yes.
When you balance on ropes like all of your life, I guess this is what happens.
Maybe this will
You
be
get
May I
quite
wash your
cold.
hair?
to know that he shouldn't be doing
Oh, sure.
I really appreciate you guys being willing to give him at
It
least
has such a habit of getting into knots, so careful.
Lord,
God, I hope not. If he does,
it's definitely nasty.
I'm out of options because I
You
have
got
nothing
some
else I
grinding
can really
on.
do for him.
Listen, I wash almost every day, so like, it's from working hard. Vez, get
Well, that's good
closer.
at the very least.
Get with everybody.
Don't be a...
Alright.
Yes, don't be so shy. Have you never bathed with a woman before?
Well, I suppose yesterday I did.
No.
Feels a bit strange to be the only one who isn't, I suppose, on this side.
Yeah.
Though, might I say, you are quite tongue for a merchant.
Yeah.
Me? Oh, I keep a regular regiment, and I simply just diet.
I see.
He's not the only one that has, I guess their physical description is, on the outward is, a little surprising.
I don't have abs, though. I got a little bit of squish.
Who cares? You look fine just the way you are.
I mean, that wasn't a complaint. I like my squish.
So.
Still, you maintain a good figure at the very least.
The bats are free, you know. They come here more
Yes,
often.
I suppose I could.
He didn't know it was free until I told him.
Right.
All you have to do is ask. A lot of us girls advertise mostly our other things.
Right, and that's kind of why I haven't been here yet. I don't strictly require or...
It's okay if you just like wrangle them up
I'm
and
sorry,
let them
this is all
settle
very
quill all
strange for
themselves.
me.
Oh, how so?
Might I give you a different braid? If you
Usually the people
Go for
I
it. Yeah.
consult with are clothed when I'm speaking to them, including myself.
Well. Bats houses are a place where you get to know somebody a little bit better than you think you do. You lose that protective
Right.
layer that... what's the word? It's very hard to translate properly. You lose that layer of security, and you start to be more comfortable with those around you. A skinship, if you will.
Kinship. Right.
In a sense.
I knew you would show up. In your big poofy hat. Oh, I wouldn't call it stupid. I didn't do that, did I?
I get a feel it's braided into one complete braid.
Thank you.
You mind, is there anywhere where I can place my belongings?
So you still thinking of doing some training tonight?
I could be convinced.
Pay a little extra.
How hard do I have to try? Do I have to pull out the big eyes?
Oh,
That will not be necessary.
sure.
Alright. Please.
You're the one that's been causing trouble.
I missed training yesterday.
Fine.
Oh, really? You found yourself a pupil, though, Vezrin?
Do you need the place to stay?
Say again?
Find yourself a pupil, though, Vezrin?
A pupil? No, I don't think there's a thing I could teach Torty about swordsmanship. I don't know if she could learn that unorthodox style even if she tried.
You're a lot more solid on the ground, like I said. I'm used to the ground swaying. Speaking of swaying... Hold on.
That's fine.
There we go, sorry.
Oh, don't be
A
embarrassed.
ghost cat is splashing at the water.
Right.
Not the noble suites.
Well,
There are 2 other rooms down on the bottom. You can
we all have different, I guess. We all learn our different ways. Although, skill with the blade still amounts to something.
bottom floor.
For sure.
Okay.
Now,
Not useful unless it's
let's
paired with
an
other
imperial
things.
man.
Hmm.
It
but it is useful.
Ah, it's gotten quite brighter. It is quite nice.
Dance with me.
Has it? That looks the same to me.
Stop going through the doors.
Oh. I see. Man, thank goodness I can totally take most of this off,
The Imperials are stuffy, but looks like they have a sense of humor after all.
Certainly.
Sit down, relax. Enjoy the water.
It's a bit dark on this
The
end.
heat
It's
is
not
so nice.
It's going to be.
It does, but
You want to enjoy it, no?
I'm curious.
wouldn't be the worst
I don't know.
thing.
I think I have too much on my mind to enjoy it.
We're always thinking.
If you need me, you ask,
That
yes.
I am.
Of course.
I would hope everyone.
Splash.
There's always
Got
a
your
time
mind off
and
it.
place for thinking.
I suppose you did.
There's always a time and place for thinking. But for now, let us just relax. Just let the waters wash away your worries for now.
I thought she was dead in the water.
Oh no.
You see why I said I thought she was dead in the water? Yeah. Just floating.
A little bit, yes. I do see that.
She does have her strange ways.
Perhaps it's some sort of monastery style of bathing.
Maybe.
Well, if I'm going to do some training, it'll have to be now.
Oh, training now?
You're free to join if you want,
more
but you're
minutes?
more than welcome to simply.
After you bathe?
Shouldn't you?
Training's
sweat
not too
and then bathe?
intensive.
The night air is cool. I'll be fine.
Very well then.
If you say so.
Well, then maybe it's.
Well, if you're ready, you know it's fine.
Right now.
No, I don't want to lose you in the night. Thank you for the massage and yeah, I appreciate that.
Of course. You too.
Dorothy, my dear, you know where to find me if you wish to have a fun time.
Of course.
I think I should take my leave as well.
Alright.
It was quite fun bathing with all of you.
Yes. Thank you for the time. It was.
And don't forget to walk. You know what I mean.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I just learned myself recently, actually.
Give me a moment, I need to change my bandages.
Do you need help? It's so hard to do stuff one-handed.
It's fine, I can handle it.
Alright.
Do you wish to walk you home? It is quite dangerous, as the guardsman has said.
Well, I can hold my own, but how far is your place?
Well, I am outside the walls, but I can make a quick trip to the blacksmith. Walk you home at the very least.
The blacksmith?
Yes. Sharik is my other half, so to speak.
Oh. So that's why you like the color purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
sliding around again. What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn it.
I see.
There we
It's
are.
very cheeky. You have a very good other half.
There you go, yeah.
He is. He's a very good man. I'm very proud of him.
You should bring him sometime. Bathing together is a very wonderful kin and skinship between lovers.
Yeah, that would definitely be nice. Hopefully, he can get some time away from his work so he can do that and enjoy that.
I know, I definitely bonded with Isabella over here.
It was definitely
So you both get to it. Be safe.
you as well.
You don't want to be caught too dark. Follow the moonlight if possible. It is very easy to see the blacksmith in there. Be careful, the floors are wet. You want to make sure that you're walking properly.
It's getting dark.
Do you need help putting your dress on?
Was that so?
Maybe.
I'm glad you were able to enjoy
Let's see.
the hot waters.
I should be fine, at least. Let's see.
If you ever need help, just call me over.
Alright.
I'll make sure no one
Oh, Jojo, hello. Well, I'm ready. Yes.
After you. Good evening.
Good evening. Bath is, still, it took a few moments to enjoy the bath. It was... It relieved some stress.
I'm heading there myself. Get cleaned up.
You're right.
Rest of your night, Isabella.
Here's what the Jean.
So what, that was the bastard blacksmith. I don't usually get to talk to him much.
Unfortunately, like, Sharik, he's extremely busy. They haven't really been afforded a lot of time to take it easy.
I'm sure even with the iron shortage, it is quite difficult to get work done.
That is most certainly true. As hard as we try, it's... well... a daunting task.
Good night.
You as well, Lorelei. Safe travels. That's fine. I don't know that in character. I don't know what, But yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. He's, like I said, she knows he's doing something out there. She doesn't know what he's doing. Hence why she asked Sarah. So she's aware he's out there. Just not what he's doing. But she has faith that he's doing something that is good in the end. And something that she can be proud of. Like one more round. Whatever you're doing out there. At least there's some assurance you're safe. Please don't try to push yourself too much. Seems like the day we are restless as ever. I certainly hope the kinsmen find a good outlet for all that energy. No. I should try to get some sleep. Try to wipe myself to death. Yeah. Door's ready for you when you come here. Stay safe. I love you.
Hippo.
You've upset someone. I have no idea the reference, so I'm fine.
So, Sly Cooper's,
I love our conversation.
Yeah.
friends and thieves. You have Sly, who's a raccoon.
Yeah, no, that was
Marty,
good. That was
who's,
really fun.
Hippo, and Bentley, who's a turtle. Sly's the thief,
Hold on,
Murray's
I
the
know you said my
muscle,
avatar.
Bentley's the brains.
There you go. That's a mirror sticking into the logo.
Ah.
You want to lag
Mhm. Mhm.
I feel like I was a bad person. I missed
the reference too.
some of the
my
calls for
God,
things.
Sanders, you mad bastard.
In the game, Murray threatens to floss his teeth with someone's spine. Before
For
he
now,
starts a
nothing.
boss fight.
For now, nothing.
And that's what I said to the. That's what I said.
Oh
on the-
boy.
to the
Why do I feel? Why do I feel a sense of dread?
Oh, y'all have your sword in the morning.
My sword. Oh, the training sword's nice.
I'm not stopping with your arm. I'm making
Yes.
good on that.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Get the spine out.
Alright, well, I'm going to end my stream real quick, alright?
Alright.
Where did he go? Where did little green man go? Where did he?
Yes, it is.
Oh, fuck.
As far as I know, as far
Earlier fight. It doesn't have to be little. It doesn't have to be again.
Alright, thank you, Blue Moth. Thank you so much, and thank you for stopping by, JoJo. I hope you're doing well, and I've seen the last few pictures you've been doing. They're so fucking cute. Like they're so adorable. I hope you've had a wonderful time as well, JoJo. But yeah, Falcon, Blue, thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed that, and do have a good rest of your night. All right, and whenever it comes next, I do look forward to seeing you all. All right, here. Let's see. Can I do something? Oh, let's see. Slash raid. At
Well, that's where the Swinelander is making.
Oh fuck! Okay, come find me. I don't want your shitty shield.
can someone do me a solid and spell out Lupus's Twitch name, because I am Papega right now.
Norris round 2, electric boogaloo.
Be more efficient. If I avoid them, they can't put me in the pit again. Put it on the ground and just hoping you do like the bear attack and just fucking impale yourself on.
I think it's Lupus _ Arcanum, right? LUPUS AC Let's see.
You know what's funny?
Actually, hold on.
It's also the same. Isn't it the same dynamic between the champion and you and the champion and Narsh in season 2?
Arkham. Okay, underscore Arkham. There you go. Thank you.
Because you're winning all your fights. Well, that was a lot of throwing fights.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
Baylor, I did own Baylor as Narsh, to be fair.
Baylor is not the champion I'm speaking about.
Oh, you're talking about the other one?
The other one.
No.
Apex, I'm here
The other
now.
one I didn't own. The other one was owned by someone else who never made it on.
Thank you guys. Alright, once I get this actually there. Alright.
I always figured he was the brass skulls.
What? Come on. Oh, I said Arkham instead of Arkham.
Please imagine Death to be the spiked wall.
He was mentioned before Narsh
Did you manage to get back to the bath?
Oh yeah, no, I got to the bath. So I found out.
I didn't know
I told Frenchie about this.
Somebody did.
If you ever can't enter a building, if you go into building and fall through the world, it's best just to rejoin the world.
Alright, there we go. That should work.
I had that happen earlier in the day, and when night hits, you also get perfect night vision because I was.
Why can't I do that? Oh, Alright, I'm gonna do the. I'm just gonna do the fucking. Apparently I can't. Apparently, I can't do it the regular way. So. Ha ba 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 ha ba ha ba ha ba ba ba.
We weren't sent to rough her up, but I won't say more than that.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard
no.
different stories now. I'm more inclined to believe the guy who lost his arm.
There'll probably be some shit happen.
Okay, there we go. Now I can actually do that properly. Alright, you all take care. You are wonderful, and have a wonderful night. Bye!
Let's see what happens.
You'll die. You'll die.
Honestly, currently,
We
he's
already
got bigger
threatened
things
him.
to
I
worry
don't know
about
how
in
many